But we are gonna definitely max out some more attributes today. That part is definitely happening. But we shall see what happens for the rest of it. So first off, start off the day right. Get our hands on some shards from Kiara. Yo, what's good, Alpha? How you doing, bro? Let's do this, that, and that. I'm trying to remember if I did that yesterday. I'm not totally sure. But one thing we're gonna do is also grab this guy. Hi there. And then I might also try and get legendary in this contest real quick because we are gonna be able to use some coupons. I think I already have the ones I need for today. But we've got a little ways to go for our XP today. Yo, what's good, Visible? How's it going, bro? What's good, Tar? What's good, SKW? How's it going? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a great day so far. But we are going to be going for a lot of SkyBlock XP today. So, currently, I am 79% to level 507. So that means we got to get 121 XP today. Which sounds like a lot, mostly because it is. But we are mainly going to be trying to do that with shards and hopefully hitting a hunting level. I do have like 300,000 XP to go to hit a hunting level. So it's very possible we get that today. But we're really just going to kind of pick a shard and grind it until we max it. That's the idea, pretty much. So we've got a list of things to go for sure. It was good flame, CT4 or Floorman. I did see that. That was kind of crazy. Bro's got the wild strats. Learned wooden bait is bugged from using it. What is wooden bait? I didn't even know that existed, to be honest. The more you know. The more you know. I don't do island visits, Visible. Sorry, man. I got a lot of things to do today, and we can't be downtiming, but I'm sure it's awesome. Current collection in both trees. At the moment, let's see. For foraging, 8.5 mil on fig and 2.3 mil on mangrove. Tree gifts wise, we are basically done with fig. We might actually try and max that out today as one of our XP levels, because I've only got like a very small amount. Tree gifts. Yeah, we only got 35 trees to do, so that might be the first thing we do today is get that done. And then we will have a lot of things on our plate as well. But let's see if we can get a beacon mite real quick. Any reds? Yes. Boom. There we go. All right. No beacon mite. Unfortunate. What's good, CD? How's it going, bro? What's up, Sidra? How's it going? How's it going? Gonna watch the new Jurassic Park movie in an hour? Yo, I hope it's good. I think we're gonna go see it as well. I think it's gonna be epic. Visible, did you not hear me, man? I ain't gonna say it again. I don't do visits. Sorry, dude. But I'm sure your island is very cool. The bait you buy with the forest essence is super bugged. It's being consumed when it shouldn't unless you get a shard. And after getting a shard, it basically deletes all of the bait. Oh, that's gross. That's very gross. Ew. Hopefully they fix that soon. Yikes. That is big yikes. Alright, we're just gonna do this until I get legendary, which shouldn't take too long. Honestly. But realistically, I probably can't even get another legendary with the amount of trees I have to go for tree gifts. I might be able to get one legendary. Use them for that. But I'm not sure, honestly, how much time we're gonna be spending on this island for today. Because I think a lot of our captures are gonna be on other islands and such. We could also do our fishing. I think fishing would be a great way for me to get some experience, but we shall see how it goes. Did that really not? Are you trolling me? Hate that. Hate that, bro. Gonna continue profile reviews. I want to, but the API is bugged out right now, so it doesn't even like show your heart of the mountain and stuff on the website that I check on. So I want to do some more, but it's kind of bugged out right now, so I'm kind of waiting until the API gets fixed for that. But we might try and do some without Heart of the Mountain, because Heart of the Mountain is, I think, the only thing that's bugged on it right now. I mean, it doesn't show foraging stuff either, is the issue, and I feel like that's the main thing. The main thing I would want to see on people's profiles right now is how much progress they've made on that. But it's not showing it yet. So, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think okay, we got legendary. Let's see what we can do here. So, API is not bugged. Hypixel just removed the hard mount from API, and they also didn't add anything new. Yeah, I mean, surely they'll add it though. Is what I'm saying. Like, surely it'll get added, and SkyCraft will be able to show at least some stuff. I don't know. If it doesn't, then we'll just have to roll with it, I guess. But good in. I quit SkyBlock recently. Wanted to know if you truly enjoy the game. What keeps you playing? Yeah, man, I'm having a great time. I mean, I get quitting in the last 2 months because we didn't have any updates, but like this update's gonna be enough for me to be entertained for a very good while, for sure. But I mean, I'm a completionist, so I like to try and get pretty much everything done in whatever game I'm fully focused on, and I've been fully focused on this game for a hot minute, and I still got a lot to do. So that's just for me though. All right, we should be able to max out quite a few shards here. So first off, claim that, and then we're gonna buy 1 crow, and that should be enough for us to get, first off, big sharpening 10, and also I had enough torus shards to get maximal torrent 10 as well, or torment. So that's 2 more shards max, puts us 82% to level 507. So that's pretty good. Good place to be at right now. How much sweep you got? I'm getting 600 at the moment. But let's see. I think we have some fusions we can do in here. We got the hidden box, so we can get some hidden gifts right here. Very cool. And then we got these vipers, which I would like to use to get something cool. Combine viper with crocodile. Is that valid? To get python? Is that valid? Hold up. If I do /HB and we look in here for python, this requires viper shard with combat. Okay, yeah, no, that's not good. I can do it with burning soul to get python, but I also don't think that's valid either, to be honest. So let's see, what can we do crocodile with? We can do it with Verdance to get draconic. I think that's fine. Just do those. So that's a little bit. That's Essence of Dragons 4. That's another XP. And then also, I should be able to combine these to get a tortoise. And then what else? We got these eels. Moray eel. Hold up. Let me look at that. Moray eel. Eel with rare or higher water. Okay, so that's good. That's a good one to go for right there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that's enough to get it up to level 4. So that's another 4 SkyBlock XP. So we're now 87% to the next level. That's pretty good. Your opinion on Hypixel's newest post, like the goblin? I think it's cool, personally. I think it's very cool. But I don't know. I think everybody's like assuming that it's gonna be in SkyBlock. I think, honestly, it could be in SkyBlock. But I also think there's a pretty decent chance that it's like that new mini game that got teased in the animation they did a while back. So it could be that, and that would also be kind of cool. But I guess we won't know for a little bit. How do I get what's the Quake recipe here? So this is combat. Okay, so I need to save my Viper shards, I think, for other things here. I mean, if I do it with that, let me see what I can combine this with to get other things. Because surely I can get something cool besides that, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright then. So one thing I've been wanting to do is actually flares, because I haven't really done flares at all. Although I do already have them at level 10. But I know their shards are used for some things. So I still think it'd be a decent idea to go for them. Can't remember though. Is it pronounced GIF or GIF. I don't know, man. I had so many comments malding about the way I pronounced it, and I just don't care. Straight up. I just don't care. Okay, I need forest category with common or uncommon or higher. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna, first off, I need newts. So I think we try and focus on newts for a little bit. And I also need bamboo leaves. Although it's early summer, so yeah, that should work. Definitely SkyBlock is the Goblin Raiders if you look closely. Alright then, either way. Cool. Yo, what's good, Beast? Do you make profile reviews? Not on regular streams. I do them on, what's it called? On Saturdays usually. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing them this Saturday because API is kind of out of whack thanks to the new update. So I'm kind of just checking to see if they're going to do anything with that on Skycrypt or what's going on. How much are flaming spider shards? I don't know. I think I have the max though. Let me look. Spider. Yeah, I got those done. I need Arachne still though. Flaming. Or sorry, Berserk flaming. Yeah, they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Alright, let's go for this guy. Any tip for making money? I've been forging mangrove to finish the milestones. Vampire Slayer did my first T4 an hour ago. GG. I mean, you can keep going with Vamp Slayer and just try and drop the Dentist Relic or whatever. The Unfanged Tooth, whatever is used to make it. That's a good method. My method was melon farming and garden, 15 to 17 mil an hour. Yeah, honestly, Vamp will probably make pretty similar amount to that. But I mean, mining you can't really get into right now because it's so buggy. That's normally what I'd recommend, but it's so buggy right now. Kind of just wait until that gets fixed on that front. Let's see if I can get this guy. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, getting to hunting is good. Getting into that is pretty solid right now. How many attributes you got maxed? He got scared. Are you trolling me? Give me a moment. Let's do this. So we are currently at not 100, 91. We are at 91 max right now. So pretty solid. I do need a lot of joy dives, I know, for some things. And we do have that bamboo leaf that we just caught. So I should be able to claim those. One more and we'll be maxed on bamboo leaf. So I just need to go and get one more panda. And then we can be done with that one. Although I do still need panda fusions for some other shards. So that would also be kind of helpful. Decisions. Alright, let's see if this guy is going to work with us. I need to go for shell-wise as well. Is the thing too. Alright, there's that one. And then I could probably just catch a couple of these. Would also be good for me. There's shell-wise around here. They're all spikes, bro. I should be done with spikes for now because I needed them for Taurus. And I do not need them for Taurus anymore because I got Taurus max. So we're chilling on that. Alright, there's that. Do this. Hi there. Just gonna cook you real quick. The mana finish editing is gonna take 40 minutes to export. Bruh. What's the bitrate on it? Good night. Holy. Boom, boom. Alright, 4 shell wise. So that'll be enough for us to do a little bit with. So wacky with those. Half the time I don't know where they're at. Alright, I can go for these two real quick. Because I do need to max newts. Newts is a pretty big deal. I'm gonna armor swap to this as well. Because it's probably a good strat. Get our air back. And then we can go down to Loomy Squids. Sometimes the turtles swim all the way down here. I don't know why, but they do. Hi there. Also, Loomy Squids are kind of good for a couple of fusions. Same as Joy Dives. Just a rare water shard, which is useful for a lot of things. I think that's it for now. Okay, let's go back up top. But let's see. We should be able to max another attribute soon, hopefully. Get this. Boom, boom. And that gets us up to decent karma 9. I need 24 more to max it out. That's like, let's see, 60 more core lot shards. Oof. That's just a little bit. Let's combine these to get to megalith. And that's enough to get that one to level 9. So that's kind of cool. And then we combine these to get tortoise again. Alright, I'm almost done with the tortoise line. And then we're going to be kind of chilling on that. You know, if there's bad line setting to make the invisible particles more visible. I don't think so. That'd be like a texture pack thing, I believe. Perhaps. But I don't know if that'd even be allowed, to be honest. I don't know if that's okay. Which, speaking of, let me look for some of those. Because those are always useful. Hi. We'll take that too. Let's see. We're uncommon in this contest right now. We can try and get up to legendary in it. I don't think I really need coupons for anything else, but just finishing the tree gifts for these is going to be a big deal. Pressure resistance, like in that armor, I'm getting 219 and 234 respiration. Please armor swap, thank you. So pretty solid amounts. It's pretty good, but abyssal armor is kind of overkill. You don't really need it. If you're gonna be underwater for a long time, it's helpful to just, you know, not have to deal with all that stuff for a bit, but it's not really necessary. Do I actually, do I even have, I don't have too much spin on that either. Just gonna do that. Get some extra sweep up in here. Could go a decent way. So that's pretty good. Anywaysers, do that. And then we got a little ways to go. Just a little ways to go. We are level 153 on the Jade Dragon. I don't think we're getting him to 200 today. Just a guess. Just a guess. But I will go ahead and use this. 1, 2. Now he's level 154. I'm gonna have to buy some more of those, I think. Probably. To get him fully maxed out, which is gonna be a little painful. It's gonna be painful. Yo, what's good, Emil? How's it going? What's up, Monkey Man? What's good, Vaughn? Do anyone know if one could fuse into gecko shards? Probably. I know you can fuse into eel, but I don't know. You might need like another lizard shard or reptile shard to be able to fuse it into that. Something like that. Let's grab these. So I do still have those viper shards. I need to pick something to fuse with those, probably. I need something combat that's rare or something, right? I could also go for lapis zombies. Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. We try to work on our lapis zombies, because I know lapis skeletons and lapis creepers are a thing. So I think I already maxed the lapis zombies that I needed for just that, but I know you need them for lapis skeletons and creepers too, so might have to do that. We might have to do some ghost grinding today as well, just get a bunch of shards that way. I'm trying not to buy things. I might end up doing it if we get a little desperate, but I'm trying to avoid buying any shards today if we can. Win RL craft. I don't know, man. We've had so many distractions, and I've kind of gotten to the point where it doesn't matter what I play. Nobody watches it when I play on Twitch. I just don't get that many viewers if I'm only streaming on Twitch. So I might, at this point, I've pretty much just been playing whatever I want. I get the same viewers no matter what. So, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain. Pretty much. Figured out how to fuse into all different Yara shards except Gecko. Ah, I gotcha. What placement are you SkyBlock XP wise? We are 118 right now. So yesterday when we ended stream, I think it was 106. I played a little bit after stream. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, that is Tree Gifts milestone 7 for Fig, which means we've done 5,000 Fig Tree Gifts, and we don't need to do any more. We still got a long ways to go with Mangrove though. So we got 1644 out of 5k for mangrove, so that's going to be a little bit on that, but we will be going for that at some point. Currently we are 90% to level 507, so should be hitting that level before too long. So there's that. Saw a video on YouTube earlier that shows how to get each shard. Cool. Dang, that had to be a long video, I bet. I need to make a video on the best ways to get like the shards for each individual skill is my plan. Pig's done, let's go. Normally there for the Twitch streams, yes sir, but yeah, I'm just saying it like we got the real ones that show up on Twitch no matter what I'm playing, you know. So I kind of just want to play whatever I have fun playing. I probably would have, I don't know, I might would have fun with RLCraft. I think I might get a little annoyed with RLCraft. I do want to do a mod pack at some point, but I don't know. Hi there. We'll go for this guy real quick. And maybe that guy over there too. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Boom. There's those. Alright, that should help with our newt shards. All the mods 10. That would be a lot of mods. That would be a lot. Yo, what's good, Brooke? What's good, Taken? Doot. I don't think you read the rules, Brooke. I don't need an artist or an editor. I'm good, man. I play tech mod pack since 1.4.7 Minecraft version. Goodness, man's been at it for a while. Is this guy gonna drown? Is he gonna drown? Okay, he's good. Scary. All mods now was really fun. Played it with some IRL friends. Yeah, I've watched I think I watched a couple streams of people playing it, but don't know. I do want to try some modded stuff at some point. I've been wanting to do a modded on Elden Ring. I want to play a randomizer on there. See how that goes. Passed my test yesterday. GG. Played the To The Sky variant. Ooh. So like modded but skyblock. Alright, that's another shard maxed. Strong arms 10 from bamboo leaf, so we get extra sweep on our axe throws. Puts us 91% to 507. Very nice. Dude, I have so much footage to go through, by the way. So we got a video coming out tonight. I'm trying to do like a guide and then a video and then a guide and then a video. So I may try to do, I'm trying to figure out what guide I'm gonna do tonight though. I don't know. I might try and do a guide on like foraging attributes and the best ways to get them. But I don't know. Foraging makes me get max whispers for the tree. Bro's cooking. Yeah, it's a grind. It's a grind. Played mod packs, but my PC can't even run the older versions at the moment. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I think we're good on things right now. I can go for Grove. Just because it's a combat shard, though. I can go for a lot of things because it's a combat shard. Alright, let's see if I can find the last couple shell-wise I need here. Or go for some Coralodals, too, would be good. How many whispers you at? I'm at like 7 million right now. So it's pretty good. Pretty good numbers. Boom. Get him. Alright, that should be all that I need for this last thing. I will take that. Jade Dragon level 155. Cool. And also, what can I buy? You can go for Mangrove Fortune. Do that. But pretty good on that. Hunting XP, what do I do except for the ghost strat? You can do like Glaciite mobs, Glaciite walkers is pretty decent from what I've heard as well. Alright. Megalith. I still need a lot of those though. Like a lot. Not that many, actually. But I do need a lot of shell wise, really. So if I can get those, that would be good. I'll take some joy dives as well. And also smack this guy. Where'd that guy go? Over here. Alright, what's up, dude? Boom. I should also be able, I swear I keep doing this in every lobby and it just doesn't acknowledge it. I keep turning this back on. I turned it off when I was fishing for cod. And now it's Madge and doesn't leave it on. Just leaves it off. Kinda rude, low-key. How OP are the RNG meter attributes? They seem like they'd be OP, but I don't know. I don't think they're like super overpowered. They're definitely nice to have, for sure. But I don't think it's like mad OP. It'll save you like a decent chunk of time when going for things, but it's not like necessary. Like if you don't have it, you'll be fine. Doo-doo. All right, let's do this. Be gone. Come on, bruh. Just choose the second best ones until hunting 20 then. For traps, yeah. The best thing I found to catch is burning souls or flares, which I think flares are pretty cheap. So burning souls is what I've been going for. Recently, I was going for hell wisps for a while, but I think burning souls are pretty solid. Alright, let's grab some frogs here and there. I think I've done most of the frog things that I need to. But I don't know. I do still have some bestiaries to do that we could do today. The fishing ones wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially the ones with shards. Where are the shell wise, bro? I might have to lobby swap Loki. Because they don't appear to be anywhere. Nowhere around these parts. Which is less than ideal. Alright. Let's swap. Yeah, there's a chest loot attribute, yep. And then the RNG meter one. So there's the catacombs box, I think is the name of one of them, and I don't remember the name for the RNG meter one, to be honest. Alright, see if we can get these guys up in here. Maybe. What setup you rocking? I'm running Abyssal right now. With Scuba 5. Boom, boom. Core lot shards. Alright, that'll do. I'll grab these guys too while we're here. Because I don't know if I've maxed out Tad Gangs yet. To be honest. Is that guy over there going to chill too? Or is it just going to be this one next? Just this one next. I'm going to have to go for that guy too. Or this guy can aggro them both. Yay. Corolotls are the worst. Why can't they de-aggro for you individually without someone else having to be close by to get them annoyed again? Why? Okay, there's Shellwise over there. I'm gonna have to go for him. I need this guy to calm down, please. Thank you. For foraging, Fig Armor and Fig Stone Splitter. Two big things. Hold up, let's do that. And then smack this guy. It turned off my eel ability again. Boom. What does loot quality do? It just, I mean, makes you higher odds of getting good stuff, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to change my tree, actually. Remind me to do that after this. Because I do not have it on Hunter Fortune, and that's a pretty big deal. I'd say that's the biggest deal for this tree. Boom. Alright, let me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're just gonna max this, and we're gonna max this. And that's all we really need. Alright. That's some, we got some Shellwise shards. Not a bunch. But we got some. Really the Corolotl shards that I'm worried about right now. So we're getting those at least. Slowly but surely. Farm like 900 axolotl shards to max out the karma attributes. Goodness, you need that many of them? That's gonna be yikes. I'm just going for newts right now. But sheesh. That's gonna be a little bit yikes. I can do this for leatherback. And then vice versa. Because yeah, I still need a lot of Tad Gangs. And then these guys or these guys, yeah. I need a lot of newts. Still gotta get 16 of those. Gross. That's just gross, man. I don't like it, Sam. I am. Mossy bits are just good to have because they're good for a decent chunk of fusions. Just because you only need 2 of them, and I basically get 2 of them every time I click on them. So that's kind of lit. Using Frog Pet, I am not. I think from what I've heard, Frog Pet was just for like fishing. So you, like for fishing, increase your chance of catching shards while fishing. That's what I've heard at least. All right, he's not getting lower from over here. Try this. But man, 900 is a lot of shards. Holy. Hopefully I don't have to go for that many. Can you stop running? Thank you. Alright, where's Shellwise at? Did I lobby swap yet? I think I need to. If I haven't. I don't know that I have. Hello? What's up, brother? And then he was dead. That guy. I think I probably should go after the Lapis Creeper ones. Probably what I should do, to be completely honest with you. Alright, let me see if I can do anything with these. If not, then it might be rats for this. Can I do that? For Grove. Not ideal. Alright. Well then. I can do this. That works. Some Grove shards that way. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna warp to the deep caverns. And it's time to beat up some bots. We're gonna go down here. Boom, boom. Alright, so we are going right now for Lapis. If I can spell. There we go. Lapis. So we already have Lapis zombie shards, but Lapis skeleton requires fusing a Lapis zombie shard with rare or higher. So that's one thing we can go for, and then this is Lapis skeleton with ghost shard or a legendary or higher. So we are probably gonna have to go for ghost shards for that. But that's what we're going for right now. So with rare or higher, what should my goal be for that? What should my rare shard be here? Should I bother doing any mining other than my powder dailies? Let's see. I mean, for right now, probably not. Alright, let me do that. That should work for a little bit. Alright. Boom, boom. Get that. Very good. Okay, so we're doing this. Friendo. That works for me. Much easier. Cool. Hi there, guys. Oh, this guy's just using Frozen Blades. Is that the strat? Do I do that? Let's do that. Here we go. Nice. I do not want to be on this bed, though. Go back to this. Alright, cool. Boom. So if you're holding the Hunt Axe, you still do AoE damage to everything. Oh, that's so cool. The more you know. Yeah, I need to just stand around here and let the other guys go and grab stuff. Alright, how many of those do I have already? Holy. Where are they at? I don't even know where they're at. It don't matter. We're getting shards. That's what matters. Grab this. Boom. I don't know. I'm not getting that much AoE right here. I need to make sure I'm getting close enough to everything to actually get loose share on it. Boom. Hi there. Cool. The more you know, dude. The strats are crazy up in here. We're out here at level 506. Grinding out Lapis shards. Could definitely be doing better things. But it's fine. How do people get 500 sweep? Core of the Mountain is a big, or not Core of the Mountain. Center of the Force is a big deal. A lot of other helpful stuff. Get this. Get this guy. But yeah, I mean, the upgrades like personal bests in Agatha's shop are a big deal as well. Man is up. We are cooking, sir. We do be cooking. How you doing, Shash? How's it going? You caught your pests. I have not done pests today. That's true. I need to do those. But this lobby's kind of goated right now, so I don't want to leave. I need to calculate how many of these I need. Right? So let's go in here and look up a lapis. Right now for the skeletons, I need 47 shards. So I need 47. Chat, 47 times 5. Quick maths. What is 47 times 5? Like almost 250. 250 minus 15, 235. And then it's gonna be like that times, so 235, and then let's see, 5 times 25 times 24. I'm gonna need a crazy amount of these. Holy. 25 times 24 as well, plus 235. Hold up. Oh, that's like 600. 600, right? I think. 600, 835. I need 835 of these shards. Oh, man. Yikes. We do the shard that dragon gives. I've already done those. I don't gotta do more with the apex and with the power dragons. I've already got those done. So I'm chilling on that. Get this. So is it like once their health turns yellow, are they good? Or do they have to be 1 HP? I would like to know how that works. Boom. Nice. Missing you. Finally, I can do my dailies. Let's go. Okay. Your playtime. I have 4,389 hours right now. Grind is real. The grind is real. Let's do that. Do this. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, bro. Turned into a guardian. That was kind of wacky. I think it might be a little buggy with these guys when they do their laser face moment. What you doing? I'm currently grinding out lapis zombie shards. I need like 800 and ever how many of it was? 835? Is that right? 835 of these to max out the 2 shards that we're going for right now. And then I'm gonna have to go and grind out ghosts for a while as well. I think is gonna be the strat. So we're gonna do this, then we're gonna grind out ghosts. But let's see how we doing on these. Lapis. I have 162 right now. Yikes. So for these, I need rare or higher. So it can be any rare or higher shard. So I think ghosts is probably the best thing I could grind for that, to be honest. Yo, Clutch with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yo, Clutch with the 2. Can we get some W's in the chat for Clutch? Appreciate it, bro. But what's the new color like for 520 prefix? We don't know yet. But for 480 plus, it's been dark red is what we got right now. So dark red right there. That's what we got at the moment. Let's get this. I'm getting no loot share on these. I need to focus up. Click on things. The strats. They're getting deleted too quick, methinks. Boom. Let's get this guy. Get this guy. Nice. That dude. Alright, we should be getting a decent chunk of loot shares out of these. Very good. But yeah, we gotta get 835 of these. I don't know. How much are lapis shards right now? Lapis zombies. 27k a piece, though. This is actually insane. Holy. Get them. But yeah, for dark red, or for 480 to 520, or I guess 519, it is dark red. But yeah, they if you try and see what next milestone is there's not one yet. So hopefully we'll know what the color's gonna be soon, but I don't know. Yo, XP share core, let's go. Yeah, chat, we're making bank. Easy monies right here. New color level 500, there's not one. It's every 40 levels that you get a color change, and so at 580 there's a color change, but or not 580. At 480 there's a color change. So 40 levels after that would be 520. So there's not one at 500. Gambling E-Drag would be better, or buying from the auction house. It depends on your RNG, dude. Pretty much. So you want to play it safe. I just bought mine on the auction house. That's what I'd recommend doing. Feel like they'll just change the milestones where you get new colors to multiples of 50. That could happen. They could do that, yeah. That might be the strats. But I don't know, a lot of people would lose out on the colors they worked so hard for already. But I mean, if they're adding more ways to get XP when they change those, then it's not that big a deal, I don't think. Boom, boom, boom. This, that guy. Get all these guys coming over here. That'll be good. This dude. Boom. Look at all these lapis zombies, bro. They're just floating into the light. It's crazy. Core was 6 mil pre-update. How much are they now? 3 mil a piece. Literally half the price. Congrats on 26K. Did we hit it? Hold up. When I checked this morning, we were like 5 away. We did. We just hit 26K subs. Chat, can we get some W's? Let's go. Only 4K away from red name. Dude, that last 1,000 went by in like a week, actually. It's kind of crazy. I mean, forging update brings more eyes around for sure. But that's a big deal. Let's go. Whatever will they do without their darker number? I mean, people got kind of upset about it the first time they changed colors around, to be fair, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. But let's go. Mining's still garbage. As far as I'm aware, yeah. Not really any bug fixes on that front, as far as I know. Guys going through blocks to get up here. All right. 835 of these. Holy. It's a little bit. We're at 300 right now. It's not too bad. We're getting there. But yeah, I'm trying not to buy any shards if I can. I think that's just the best strat here. I don't know. It's definitely not the best strat. Best strategy would be for me to buy shards, but I just don't want to. I want to Iron Man it today. Between an Iron Man, a whole level plus 20 XP, like, that'd be kind of crazy. Roll a high class, I'm good. It's a bug on mining. There's a bunch of issues with Heart of the Forest, or not Heart of the Forest, Heart of the Mountain trees and stuff. Like if you reset your tree, you don't get like a bunch of your stuff back. Like you don't get your tokens back. A lot of them. It's just not ideal. Alright, let's do that. You guys can come over here if you want. Join the party. Boom. Look at all those shards, bro. How much Hunter Fortune do I have? 116. That's kind of crazy. That's a very nice amount right there. Alright, get these guys coming over here. That'll be good. But yeah, 26K, dude. That's crazy. Got a new microwave. Let's go, bro. Man is cooking. Man, Lapis armor is 20K on the auction house right now. Did they lower the odds of dropping it or something? Because, yeah, I feel like I should be getting a lot more Lapis armor pieces, right? I dropped a core before I dropped a single armor piece. Like, what's the deal with that? Hi there, fellas. You guys gonna come join the party over here? Think that would be the strats. Cook them all. Yeah. Ratting stream equals red name. Crazy, bro. Crazy. That just ain't right. How much would it cost me to buy like the last 500 of these though? Low key. Been at this for a little bit. I mean, I guess we're getting our hunting level up though too. Because if I can get to hunting 25 today, that'd be a pretty helpful thing to reach, to be honest with you. Alright, those two should be headed over now. Very good. Ratting equals rat farming. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's the strats. Ratting to Hyperion. Crazy. Alright, see if we can get these. How are we looking now? 390. We're almost at 400, so we're about halfway done. I don't know, boys. We might just buy the second half. I want to go do ghosts now. Can we get a ghost party up in here? I don't know. I might be able to just warp to a random lobby and get a squad going. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, I should be getting loot share on all these. I am not getting loot share on these. I'm not hitting them, I'm realizing. I don't know if this frozen blaze strategy is working out, to be honest. Boom. Nice. I don't know, fellas. What do I need to put in my new microwave? Something that won't make it explode. I think that'd be the strategy. Literally anything that doesn't make it explode. Just normal food with no like metal of any type. Prince Good Honor apparently owns the last shiny pig relic, which I find really interesting. Yeah, a lot of them have been wiped over the years. Crazy that there's only one left though. Man, I didn't know that. That is kind of crazy. Right, there's that. This guy. Why is this one over here? Grab these. I don't know, boys. We might have to swap around. There's a lot of people in this lobby. I see. If it's only 6 black holes. I guess it's only 6 black holes. Maybe. Because that would be the proper amount. Boom, 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 boom. Get this. Okay. Another chest plate. Let's go. I guess since I'm doing so much loot sharing, my odds of dropping things are probably just lower off of that alone, to be honest. That makes sense. What are we looking at? 450. Yeah, this won't take us too long. Put soda in the microwave. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Logan? Just dropped 2 handles in 50 runs. What in the world, man? That's some crazy RNG right there. I wonder if that's going to be happening more often, though, with all the new RNG attributes and stuff. I wouldn't be shocked. Purpose of killing Lapis zombies with black holes to get their shards, which I will need a crap ton of to max out the Lapis skeleton and Lapis creeper shards that I've been going for. So that's gonna be, once we're done with this, I gotta go grind out a bunch of ghosts, and then we'll be chilling. I'll have like 20 SkyBlock XP that I'll gain from this. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I might ghost shards right now. Only 27k a piece. We might just buy the ghost shards low key. Because ghost shards are kind of lit. I might just buy legit like 1,000 of them. Could go kind of crazy. How much is 1,000 worth? 1k. Error. Hello? 1k. Can't buy 1,000. What's like the max amount? Fill my inventory with 20. Oh, you can. Huh. Well, it's gonna be like 27 million coins or something for me to buy all those, but you can. They don't stack. That's so weird. Why don't they stack? That's awkward. Why farm Lapis shards? Because I was thinking about Iron Manning things today, but I don't know. It's a lot of ghost shards. I don't think it would take us too long though. I'm trying. I guess we can just not buy things. We'll just Iron Man. Just playing. Yo, it's good replays. How you doing, bro? Yo, Caruze with the first redeem. Let's go. Boom. But yeah, we're gonna try and Iron Man ourselves a level and a quarter today. Because I started off needing like 121 XP. Now we still need like, I guess we've gained 12 XP so far. Could be worse. Not copium. What you doing? We're grinding out Lapis Zombie Shards so I can max out Lapis Skeleton and Lapis Creeper Shards from fusions is the plan. And then, so I'm gonna need a bunch of Ghost Shards as well to get this done. We're gonna have to go and grind those out. Better forging update. Imagine when both parts will be out of Rift Alpha, or of Rift update, I mean. Or what's better, forging update or Rift update? I think I would rather have forging Second Island right now, because I've really been enjoying this a lot. So for me personally, that's what I would want. But if they do another Rifts thing, I would be very happy with that too. But I don't think we're getting that for a little while. I doubts it. Because didn't we just get Mountaintop? Like, I guess that was December. So it wasn't that. I guess that was been a little bit. Wasn't that recent. Any tip to farm obfuscated trophy fish to get gold obfuscated 2 and 3? Corrupt sea creatures only drop obfuscated 1 on Crimson. Yeah, so you just gotta fish with the obfuscated 1 bait and drop obfuscated 2 and 3s from that. So you fish with obfuscated 1, catch obfuscated 2, fish with obfuscated 3, or fish with obfuscated 2 and catch obfuscated 3. That's how you gotta do it. Thing keeps pausing for me. I think it's a UN thing. I don't know, dude. Any tips for obfuscated 1? I mean, like you said, just lava fishing, corrupt sea creatures, get a corrupt totem, and just lava fish next to it, pretty much. Exploded again, but this time I put a banana in it. Bruh. What in the world? What in tarnation? Crazy. Bro keeps getting all his microwaves exploded. I think you need to just not use microwaves, man. You might need to get an air fryer this time. Feel worse today, and I have a escape room in 3 hours, bruh. It's gonna be escape so you can get your medicine or something. I don't know. Escape to survive, for real, for real. Good Aura, how's it going, bro? Got patched, you can't do the wormfish method right now. Wait, what? For like the corrupted? Yeah, I mean it's you can do it on Crimson Isle still. You can still fish for it on Crimson Isle with corrupted sea creatures. But everywhere else it doesn't work. So apparently it was a bug that it worked everywhere else, and it's been like that for literally like 2 or 3 years now that it's been that way. And they were like, yeah, that's actually a bug all of a sudden. I'm kind of annoyed about that one, to be honest. But yeah, it's a little bit wacky. The not bugged method was the corrupt bait thing. Go to what now? I mean, that's always how you've been. That's always how you get obfuscated 2s and 3s. Is from fishing with them as bait. I don't know. I think I'm misunderstanding. Watching this, bro. What in the world? Apparently, they dropped serious charges on him. I mean, kind of valid, to be honest. Kind of valid. No point in corrupting water sea creatures anymore. Yeah. I mean, I guess you get like. Takes longer to kill them, so if you're like trying to loot share with high level players, you know, don't want to get an instant nuke. No corrupt bait is a craft. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, corrupt bait, because what's the recipe for it now? Can't remember. Bonk. Yeah. From sea creatures was clearly an intentional mechanic too, but maybe they intended to be Crimson Isle only. Kind of stupid though, because it's way harder to kill the corrupted Isle sea creatures. Yeah, I feel like that was like a thing that nobody was upset about. And it really wasn't hurting the game in any way. Like, trophy fishing was already pain enough. That just made it easier. And then they did other updates to make it easier, and now they're making it harder again. And then they're going to be adding a whole new trophy fishing thing. I guess maybe it's because... maybe it's in preparation for the Lotus Atoll. Because they're going to be doing the frog fish, or trophy frogs. Oh. Well. There goes my game. Cool. But yeah, they're going to be doing the trophy frogs, so maybe they'd want to have those be from corrupted water sea creatures. Idle fishers hate totem, especially on Bayou. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Magfish prices are about as dead as possible right now. Sounds right. It's Paul. Oh, we're going to be getting Paul? Or it is Paul right now? Yo. Yo. They also made Obfuscated take 4 times longer with the Fisherman nerf in the foraging update. I never used Fisherman, and I got it. I didn't feel like it was terrible for me to get, but I mean, to be fair, I literally maxed out water fishing bestiary using corrupt totem, so I had a crap ton of bait anyways. That looks so weird. That looks so wrong. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Throw this down. Alright, we got back in the same lobby. That's good. How we looking right now? 672. I need 835. So we got 150 to go and then we're done. A little over 150, but you know you get my point. You get the point of what I'm trying to say, Rocky. Boom, boom, boom. Took them all. I need 835 lapis shards. I need like 235 to max lapis skeletons. And then an upgrade of lapis skeletons is lapis creepers. So I'm going to need like a crap ton of lapis skeletons for that one too. So I'm going to need that. And then I'm also going to need, I guess, 835 ghost shards too. So there's another thing. Grind is real. What do they do again? So I'm going for lapis skeletons, which gives extra chance of finding level 6 super or level 6 books in super pairs. And then this one that gives enchanting wisdom. So they're not really great. I mean, the lapis skeleton one is really good. I like that a lot. But the enchanting wisdom doesn't really help me that much. So I don't really care for that one. But by maxing both, that's 20 SkyBlock XP in total. So that'd be kind of goated, which actually reminds me. Yo, Elizabeth, what's good? How much do these cost? I still need 11. I still need 11 of those. Now we only need 5. Yay. Just want to max the dungeon ones. Dungeon ones are going to be a little bit of a grind. Because you're going to need the shulker boxes and a bunch of wither shards. Which, right now, 2 mil a pop. They're from F7 and M7, I believe. I think it's from M7 too. But I have to roll out an update for Dark Auction items to recover. Yeah, hopefully when they bring them back, they, like, make them bigger. Like, more people can join them, or they just add more of them. I don't know, probably not making more people can join them. Just making it so there's more of them would be better. Just making it so there's like, I don't know how many there are right now on average. Let's say there's an average of 30. There's probably more than that, but just for theory's sake. Say there's an average of 30. If they like literally doubled that, it'd be nice. At least doubling, because it's bad, bro. It's getting to that point where it's like a little bit more than ridiculous to get these things done. Because dark auction items are like the most expensive in the game. How much is hegemony right now? I mean, this one's like a special dark auction item, but it's 1.4 billion for that thing. Only comes around during Scorpius though. But then you got spirit masks right now. 600 million. Like, it's a lot. I'll be home in 3 days. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait for you on Monster Hunter. Because they added Legiacris, and it's actually an underwater fight, and I really want to play it. So I think I'm gonna have to play that later today, honestly, because it looks great. It looks so good. I gotta do it. As long as you stream for me, I got you. Will do. Will do. Will do. I'm gonna be completing all the new quests and stuff and hunting them down. And there's also Arch-Tempered Uthduna got added too. They like added 2 new monsters plus Arch-Tempered Uthduna. So we got like 3 new things to fight. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You can technically get corrupted water sea creatures in Crimson Isle at the Scarleton Plaza fountain, but it's a small area and the creatures will probably fly all over. Yeah, that's true. But low-key might be better than any other option. Enchanting Wisdom means slightly more T7s from meter. Does it for real? Yeah, I got you. Hopefully I never have to fill that out though. Last time I got that, it was like 235 out of 500k or whatever. So it wasn't the worst thing in the world. All right, how are we looking now? We got 798. All right, we're almost done. Need 37 more. Should not take us long at all. All right, get in there. Currently cat at 46, playing M7 with 1080 MP. Got 600 mil. Should I spend it all on more MP or do I invest in another skill? Yeah, I would do MP. For sure. 100%. Unless you're wanting to get into foraging. But foraging makes like no money right now. It's hunting that where all the money's at. But I still got so many bits available, bro. I need to just AFK those straight up. Get my money. Give me my money. Alright, how we looking now? 818. Just hit 1400 MP. Yo. Let's go. Oh. I didn't mean to stab those. My fault. I don't know. They had a Crimson Swipe on them. I do not do Crimson Swipe. It looked like they did. It was just where my fire particles magically appeared. Alright, 824. 829. Get these guys over here. Boom, boom. And one more. Is that it? That should be it. No, that's it. Alright, 6 zombie shards from that. Sheesh. Alright. That should be enough for me. Let's see if we can handle doing some stuff over here now. This should be interesting. Let's see. I'm sure there's somebody. There's got to be people in this lobby doing this, right? No? Alright, chat. Let's see. Any ghost grinders? I need 835 of these. Alright, let's get fish. Boom. Need hunting 25 anyways. Yeah, I should be hitting it off this. Maybe. I don't know. I only need 1,000. 1,000's not that many. Alright, anybody else in the chat want in on the ghost party? GG on 26k. Thank you, Thij. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Copy that. Boom, boom. Oh. And then 4E. Didn't copy the whole thing. There we go. I tried to get the Berry Enjoyer and put Frog and Spike, but doesn't work. What's my mistake? Let's see. Let me warp everybody. Yoink. Let's see. We're getting Berry Enjoyer. Please. Berry Enjoyer. This one. Frog family with forest category and rare or higher, so we tried to fuse that with Spike. Spike is not a forest category. So it's got to be a forest. So like Dreadwing, I think, would be a good one. Let me get on. Let's see. All right, let me get everybody in here. Merlin, Bang, Set up my head hurt. I'm gonna lay back down. All right, fair enough. And then we got there we go. I could probably go, but I use Mastiff and Shaman. I mean, I think that'll be all right. Let's see if I can warp everybody in here. Merlin is not allowed on your server. Are we full? I think the lobby's full. Like, we gotta wait till somebody leaves. I think 26 is the max, right? I presume. Boom, boom. Took them all. Why Spirit Max? Just in case I die. Pretty much. It's not like Warden's gonna help me do more damage. I should be reaching the limit on these for the most part. Boom. Take them down. See, there we go. All right. Chill. Do I need to put down a flare? Low key. Is that the strategy? That might be the strategy. We have in the hunt axe a Dark Claymore at the moment is what's chilling in there. Which I don't even have a hot potato book. I could probably do that, but I think I'm probably reaching pretty close to max DPS right here. Okay, we got our overflux down. That'll help quite a bit. That'll help a lot. But yeah, we should. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're getting this hunting level off of these for sure. Should go kind of crazy. But I just got banned and wiped out of SkyBlock for using an add-ons mod, bruh. I don't know what that one does, but RIP, dude. RIP. Okay, I'm getting kind of murked. Low-key. Ouch. Big pain. I might be dead here. Low-key, high-key. Yep. Alright, let's chill for a second. I need the heals. Holy, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Get these guys. Smack them all. Okay. Yep, it was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. At least we still get loot share for these things, which is cool. Alright, moving on. I was not killed by a ghost. It's Cap. I'm gonna die again. Bro, I did not take this much damage when it was lagging. I think it's probably just because we're not killing them that fast. It's probably what it is. Goodness. Okay, we have a SOS flare down here too. Hold up. Yo, Thidge, you got a radio? Cause I'm getting mine out. Doo. Do go shards fusing anything good? You need them for a lot of things. I'm on SSR. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Boom. Or wait, did I go past it? I think I went past it. Doo. There we go. That should be it, right? Signal is strong. Cool. Epic. Ow. Goodness, bro. They hurt. I'm gonna die again. Owie. I'd use Frozen Power Stomp for defense because I was dying too much. Lost DPS, but my party made up for it. Fair enough. Warp. Yoink. Alright. Let's see. We can get these done. Holy. They hurt. A lot. Good night, man. It's so much damage. Sheesh. Go in tank for a second and then die. It's the strats. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Pressing all the wrong buttons. How do you... Okay, I read that. I use Reaper Mask and Wand of Heal. Do I run Reaper Mask? Is that the meta? Is that gonna be better than Spirit Mask? I don't know, it might be. I'm gonna try it. Do I even have it? Actually, I don't think I do. I think it's in my museum. is kind of yikes. Kinda yikes. Get him. Take him down. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I had it in my, what's it called, for a while. In my wardrobe for a while, but I swapped it off for, I don't remember why. I think I just wanted to clear up some inventory space for like diver's armor and stuff, but I got some free slots now. Yo, Unks with the sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 27K and 30K subs now. So we just hit 26K today. It's pretty epic. Very exciting stuff. All right, get all these. Bro, I'm just dying over and over again. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like, yikes. How does Shellwise Shard work? It gives knockback against, like, melee things. But it does not give knockback against ranged attacks. So, Shelmet still has its uses. For sure. Appreciate that, General. Same to you, brother. What are we grinding? Hunting XP or shards for combining? A little bit of both. I do still need my last hunting level. So we got a little ways to go. Boom. I'm at 88% of the way there now, which actually, how are we looking on ghost shards? Where are they at? Here we go. I only got 246 right now. Feels like we got a lot more than that. It's because I'm dying and getting too far away to loot share. Boom. What? Holy pain. Do ghost shards fuse into anything good? They're good for what's it called? Brain not braining. Good for the lapis shards, which is why I'm using them. And there's some shards that require like mining things for them, like troglobites, I think, or something like that. Would Mastiff not be good for this? I could try Mastiff, but then I'd have to like swap around and get the Pooch Sword in my hunt axe and do all that. And the problem is also with Mastiff, you don't get the Crimson Swipe. Crimson Swipe lets you get like loot share on everything. But boom. I'm using hunt axe, yeah. I'm using that. I was just saying I'd have to swap it around to Pooch Sword and the hunt axe probably, right? Or I guess Dark Claymore would probably still be good. Chill. What hunting level are you? I'm 24 right now, so we're trying to get 25 off this. Healing a ton credit with Reaper. I might have to do it. Might have to do it. Would it help if I put like Siphon on my Claymore? That'd be helpful. And then put it back in the hunt tank. Some shards need to fuse attributes with any rarity, and Ghost is a cheap option. True. Like epic or higher rarity and stuff, all that too. Feel like if you're alive, you'll be able to hit all of them anyways. Don't know. I think it's just the problem of like, if everybody in the party was in Crimson right now, I think we would be taking them down a lot easier as well. Problem is they're alive for so long, really. But it's all good. It's all good. How we looking over here? 328. I just need 835, I think, right? Was the number for what I'm doing right now. So if we can get that, we'll be chilling. Plus, we'll get our hunting level off of this as well. So this is going to be some big XP for us. And we'll just need a whole nother level, which I might end up buying some things for. Only get stats, not the enchant. Sad. Sad. Keep spamming hype. You like my purse? What is bro's purse? What does bro have? Am I gonna get embarrassed by this? Probably. What am I looking at? I can't. Ah. Bonk. What does he got right now? Goodness, 15.8 bill purse. Holy, bro. Good night. You maxed all the shards yet? We there yet? Boom. Take him down. No. Bet he could. Bet he could do it. Take them all down. Look at them all. There's so many. Hold up. I guess we got a 6.
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Nerfed at birth is a crazy name. Yo, Tiger with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30K for that red name. Can you get drops like Sarah if you're hunting the mobs? Is it same drop chance or lower? Well, same drop chance from the ones that you kill, but the thing is you're loot sharing most of the kills. So you're just not going to get as much stuff generally, just because of that. But it's same rarity from the normal kills. Just the fact that your loot sharing gives it like 10% of the normal rates. So it's a bit worse on that front. But none of those drops are really worth that much anyways, to be fair. So I guess if you're Iron Manning, you can go for Voltas. Boom. Chill. Alright, there we go. I just need to make sure I'm spamming hype whenever I can. Alright, there we go. Took them all. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, I think the, what's it called, helped a lot. Having the, you can do chili with Lapis Skeleton to get Lapis Creeper too. Ooh. Good to know, good to know. Go chill. I think I already maxed the chill bestiary though. I do probably need to do some of the bird ones. I know there's some you can combine with birds, I believe. So I could buy some more bird things with coupons. Might not be a terrible idea. Goodness, man. They do a lot of damage, they do. Alright, let's get everybody in with the crowd. It's with every shard, not gonna lie. It works with water shards too. Okay, cool. Nice. Take them down. Boom. Alright, how are we looking on these now? 431, and we're about to hit our hunting level. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting hunting 25 off of this. That's kind of lit. Oh my goodness, they hurt. That's a lot of damage. I'm trying to just spam Hyperion, and that helps a lot. But goodness, I might need to go get my wand of atonement. Took them all. Is there an SOS flare down? It is not anymore. There was one. I need to grab mine. Boom, boom. Where did I put it? Is it in here? I don't know what I did with it. Here we go. Got it. Bonk. That'll do. Somebody's got to overflux down. But I think the flare's better, right? I think. Maybe not. Overflux might beat it. Low key. Got 6 ghost shards off that. That's crazy. Ow. Yikes. I mean, this thing gives true defense. I think it's less health regen, though. Right? Or should be better for healing. Overflux better for damage, from what I remember. Oh, okay. Throwing that down Yo, chill. Can't be dying on the clip where I get hunting 25. Not cool, bruh. This is not right. This is not cool. I'm gonna die again. Like, zoink, Scoob. Alright, how we looking? 849 or 489 English. Yeah, 849 would mean we were done. That's not quite where we're at yet. But man, I don't know. I guess it's just that there's less black holes now, because when I did this with, you know, like 20 plus people, we were just constantly having all the mobs gone. But I guess just because there's less black holes that you gotta kind of wait for them to fill up. Yo, there it is. Let's go. Hunting 25, skyblock level 507 off of that. And that puts us 1% to level 508, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Nice. Yo, what's good, Jeremy? How you doing, bro? Man, got here just in time for the big moment. Let's do this. Heals. There we go. Yeah, we are currently trying to get enough of these shards to craft up all the lapis skeletons and lapis creeper shards that we need, which is a lot. Need a lot of lapis skeleton shards to make the lapis creeper shards. Chill. So we already grinded all the lapis zombies we need. So we're just doing the ghosts now. Is the game plan. Go. Cook them all. Boom. Nice. Chill. I swear, bro. This Rev level 9 ability is not coming in clutch at all. Super hot today, Loki dying, bruh. Oh, would like to come back to guild. That was quick. That's why we don't leave. SMH. Heck W. Chill. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can do these. How am I looking right now? 550. Ow. I need 835. Throw another flare down. Ran out of flares. Flares are a big deal. They are kind of a big deal. I'm gonna get murked. Gonna happen. Calling it. I'm calling it. Bro's got 3.3k shards right now.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
How much hunting fortune does bro have? Holy. Boom. But yo, noob with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We just hit we just hit 26k today, so working on 27 and eventually 30k for that red name. So if you want to help us out, I would greatly appreciate it. Doing bingo, it's not fun. It's like Iron Man. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. What are good shards giving you? So these, like the shards at base, give true defense, but we are grinding them out because I need them to combine with lapis zombies to make lapis skeletons, and then I'm also going to combine them with the lapis skeletons to make lapis creepers. So I'm going to be getting a bunch of different stuff out of this, is the idea. Alright, there we go. Heal up again. But yeah, Iron Man best mode though. I mean, grindiest mode for sure. For sure. Not for me though. Question would be, okay, I read that. 12 more levels and I'm level 440 on Iron Man. Dang, bro. It is definitely a bigger flex. You get to a high level on Iron Man. For sure. Do this. Okay. Get rid of these. Boom. Alright, so hopefully we'll pass some people in XP today. We were at like 118 when I started the stream. So we've dropped a little bit already. But hopefully it's just not updated yet, because we did just get 10 XP for that hunting level. So I would think that would help us catch up with somebody, surely. That's wild, Jeremy. Wild, bro. Alright. Oh, goodness. Gyro once. It's gonna get me killed. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Stuck on level 260 on Iron Man first. Need this term and doing nothing else. The grind is real, dude. We dropped a core already, or is that like the part we're working on? Max level 25 for hunting? Yes, that's the max level right now. I wouldn't be shocked if they add more levels in the future, but for right now, that is the max. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Yo, it's good, D-Hey. How's it going, bro? Imagine someone gyroed all the ghosts right on top of you. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad for me. If my spirit mask cooldown was up like it is right now, kind of bad. Chill. Everything hurts. I'm throwing this down again. Boom. True defense from flare definitely goes a long way, I think. I do believe it goes quite a long ways. Okay. Chill. Rip skill average. Do go down a little bit off that for sure. But we do have 2 extra levels of foraging to make up for it. For real, for real. Yeah, I don't know. What's the skill average now, chat? Got murked right there. Holy. Does anybody know what skill average is? Let's do this. Continue. Need core. I can do T4 easy now that helps a bit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the attributes go crazy for Slayers. Although it does make them take longer to spawn. That's probably the worst part about it right now. But I think they said they were gonna buff the weapons a bit more for even more combat wisdom than they were giving. Or than they are giving. I think. I can't remember. I might be making that up. But I think they said they were gonna make up for it somehow. See the patch notes from yesterday I did. If they did anything today, I haven't seen it, but the bug patch notes I saw from yesterday. Are you doing the ghost grind? I think we've got a full group right now. Cause yeah, we got 6 black holes right here. But if we get a free spot. But I'm not gonna be doing it for too much longer anyways. Maybe you can take my spot when I'm gone. How am I looking right now? I have 694, so we need 140. Which is not too bad. That shouldn't take too long, in theory. Goodness. Pain. These. Relax. Alright. What you grinding? We're currently going for ghost shards so I can get lapis skeleton and lapis creeper shards maxed out by fusing them with the lapis zombies is the plan right now. But we'll see how it goes. Getting murdered. It's not a great look. I think my co-op's got my massive. Ah, rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright. Shouldn't take too much longer. And then I gotta figure out what shard we're going for after this. I should probably go back for newts again. Would be good. Really should have maxed out before I did the lapis zombies. It wouldn't have made things too much easier though. Realistically. Get like 1 or 2 less kills, maybe. But the karma shards are really strong for sure. I do need to max the shell wise one, so I do just need to go around and take out a bunch of those guys. All right, how we looking? 744, less than 100 to go. Should be pretty easy. in theory. As far as the lizard family, the ones from Kiara, I think a lot of those are. But if you like go into the fusion, you can see at the top what family they're in. I started the forging update like yesterday or 2 days ago, and I have 108 sweep and 344 fortune. Is that good? It's not terrible, but I wouldn't say it's great. We're doing the attributes mental illness style because I need a long stream for content today. Gotta get that ad revenue, you know? I just like the Iron Man stuff sometimes. Plus, I did actually need to get my hunting level max. I didn't have that yet, so that was a big deal to get that. Alright, chill. Okay, so we're level 3. I was gonna just have us get to level 507, but we would have ended stream already in less than 2 hours. So we're going for 508, and yeah, I mean, realistically, I could be done with it already too if I didn't do it this way. So I do just want to get a good amount of stuff done on the manual grinds. Or can you see what shards from which family? If you go to the fusion box, then it'll say at the top for each shard that you have where what fusion or what family it is. Relax. Okay, man. Or just don't relax, I guess. Does it say in here too? Yeah, I mean, if you go in your hunting box, it says at the top too, axolotl family, and then tropical fish family. And then if you go in here, I don't think it says it in here. Just look up the name of the family. Axolotl. Yeah, because this one's axolotl family, so it shows up right there. Done? Not yet. I don't think. Let me check. Let's see. Nope, I still need 40. Gotta grab 40 real quick. Goodness, they do so much damage. Holy. I left for 2 seconds. They stacked up like crazy. Took them all. Goodness, bro. They're going ham. Not in a good way. Was it 3.8k now? Good night. How are you getting so much? Just got better. I don't know. Better fortune than me, I guess. Used Wand of Atonement to help me with ghosts. Yeah, I should have done that, but we're almost done now. Are we looking? 810. Need 835, so we get 25 more real quick. Get loot share on every single one. I mean, I think I'm getting loot share on all of them. I don't know, maybe I'm not. I should be. But just because I'm dying so much, I'm not close to it. Yeah, I'm not getting any loot share right now. What the heck? How am I not getting loot share? It's only showing like mine and then Thij sometimes. What's the deal with that? I'm hitting things. Am I not? Is it because it's... Is it because they're too low? Already? Because they're 1 HP, so I'm not getting any percentage on them when they're all ready over here. So I need to be going out and smacking them before they get to the middle. Is that what I gotta do? I don't know, man. I think that might be what it is. I think they're just doing so much damage that they have no health and then nobody can get loot share. Something like that. Ay. That might be what it is. What weapon do you have in your hunt axe? Claymore. Took a break from SkyBlock 3 weeks, came back to this. The grind is real. Let's see. 500k per hit and 500k swipe. Yeah, so they got like a mil HP, so they're just getting nuked instantly. Pain. Goodness, doing that much with a hunt, or are you not using a hunt axe? Or you're just using splitter? Is that what's going on? I don't know. I am. Okay, then. I don't know. Huh. I guess the lighting just made it look like a stone axe. I don't know then. Just built different. Oh. New max skill average should be 50.36 for real. Boom. Alright, I think I should be done now. I think we're good. Alright. Thank you, sirs. That is it. Cool. Alright, we got that. So now we can go and do this. Did math with max level skills and put into a calculator, and I could have included some values that don't count towards skill average. Yeah, we usually go by non-cosmetic, so like you don't count social or rune crafting, but everything else should count, I believe, and like not dungeoneering either. But 82.9 is max. Okay, I should be max. I gotta, yeah, or showing 52.8 for non-cosmetic, and that's because I don't have Foraging 54 yet, technically. But all right, so we should be able to fuse some things together now. All right, let's see. So if we fuse ghosts with lapis zombies, we can get a ton of lapis skeletons, and I wish there was like a button to just spam it until you were like completely done with it, or just like set an amount to fuse would be nice, because I'm just gonna have to click this for a very ridiculous amount of time. It'll be worth it eventually. I think I might have gone a little overkill actually, but we claim 44 right there, and then we need just a little bit more. Boom, there we go. So that is Bone Font level 10. 20% extra chance of finding level 6+ books or higher in super pairs. So that's 10 Skyblock XP for that. Puts us, should be 11% to 508. But I think I've gone slightly overkill on these, because I didn't realize we were going to be getting 2 per fusion. So if it would have been a little less than that, I would have been able to calculate it correctly, probably. But it's all good. So I should need to make like a lot of these. I don't remember how many. I need 24 of the lapis skeletons, or 24 of the lapis creepers, these guys. So if I just go ahead and combine these up real quick that we have right now, that should be enough for 18 of those. We need 5 more, so that's Book of Wisdom 9. Goodness. All right, so let's make some more skeletons. So that's enough for 1 fusion, and that's enough for 2, and I need 3. That should do it right there. Boom, boom, lapis creepers, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Book Wisdom level 10, which gives Enchanting Wisdom. Very, very nice. Beautiful.
As a
Very
child,
good.
I yearned for the mines.
So that puts us 19% to level 508. I think if we swap lobbies, should update that. No? I think we should be higher than 19. But maybe not. I guess we just got 9 XP from those because I already had them unlocked. But still, that's cool. We will take that. Yo, Marley with a sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We are closing in on the 30,000 subs we need for Red Name. I just got killed by a tree because I was tapped out and couldn't break it since it was regenning. Oh no. Oh no. Man's got suffocated in a tree. That's the worst way to go, bro. Worst possible ways to go in Minecraft. Right there. Alright, I gotta get this guy, and then we go for Forlow. What are you gonna do with all these shards? I'm trying just to max out stuff for our skyblock level today is the goal, to get some things maxed. I might need to get some shulker shards too. Hunt some of those guys down. I still haven't done my other things yet. Alright, let's do this. What can I do with lapis zombies now? Because I went so overkill. Holy cow. I went beyond overkill on those. Already done that. Don't need these. Nope. 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 I might have just slightly messed it all up. It's all good though. Yeah, it's fine. All right, whatever. We have a crap ton of lapis zombies now. Was there anything I needed to combine with combat, like these? No, I thought that would work. Oh well. Do this. Actually, no, wait. Can I combine it with this and get that? And then I just need one more of those. Okay, so we need a little bit more shell-wise to catch, and then we should be done with all the shell-wise related things. Should be a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. Which there's one down there that I will go for. Where'd this squirrel just go? Right there. Hi there, man. What's good? Sit still. Beautiful. Good job. We got 3 out of both of those. Scared to get banned. I reported the bug, waiting for the admins to answer. For what bug? What bug? What bug has happened? A dupe bug, but only one type of item worth. Bro, what? That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, as long as you report it and you're not like doing it multiple times, should be fine. Gonna do the extreme bingo. It's very fun. Trust me, especially the fishing part. Trust. I don't trust you, man. I don't believe it. I would rather get my skyblock levels. I'm barely hanging on like to even being close to top 100. So I kind of gotta just roll with that for now. All right, we got our tortoise shards. I just need to combine with one more pair of shell-wise shards, and we can be done with that. Be a big deal. Record video and did that like 3 times. Send it. Yeah. That's not too bad. As long as you're not like selling the things that you do, you know. I get 4 shards per kill, just having a lot of hunter fortune. So I've got 117 hunter fortune, plus I think depending on the health of shell wise, they're like guaranteed to drop a certain amount. So the 1500 ones drop 2 at base, and the like the big ones, 2000 health ones, those ones drop like 4 at base, 3 or 4 at base, something like that. Here we go. So yeah, this guy will drop 2 or drop 1 at base because he's 1k HP. But depending on my hunter fortune, I get at least 2 shards. I might get 3 because I have 3 hunter fortune, or I have over 100 hunter fortune. So we got 3 there. That should be enough for what I need, I think. We'll go ahead and grab these guys because they're cool. And I think that's good. So let's just go ahead and warp back up. And I should be able to also make those Corlot shards into some stuff. Yes, sir. 1, 2. Boom. Still got a ways to go with that. And then we can do shell-wise with this to make the megalith. All right. And that is the megalith shard, which we can go ahead and claim just like that. Hunter's Karma 10. So that's another attribute maxed. Gives us an extra hunter fortune and puts us at 20% to level 508. All right, we just got to get 80 more XP, you guys. What is forest shards? You can look at the bottom of these. Like this one's a water shard right there. But let's see, what would be a forest shard? Do I have any? I might not have any. There we go. Chameleon's a forest shard right there. A lot of the ones that you find, like the phantoms, I believe those are forest shards, and like the shulker boxes, those guys are forest shards. So there's a lot of different ones that count for that. I'm looking around for a couple of them real quick. Where are they spawning at? One in there. Nope. How about over here? Yes. We'll always miss this one. Always. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And I'm gonna grab this guy too while I'm here, because why not? Bonk. Alright, let's see if we can get some more Coralotls right here. Or not Coralotls. Axolotl. Or Coralot. After the bingo and suffer, I mean have fun. I'm doing it as well. Real. I'm good, bro. Alright, why are you running away, bro? Just sit still. It's not that hard. Sit still. Stay. Stay. I need to go do garden. Bonk. But first, let's check up on the pandas, and then we'll go do garden. I do know I can probably maybe make some stuff with that. All right, panda time. What's good, brother? How much progression do I need to catch shell-wise? Does it show in the hunting menu? I don't guess it does. If you go talk to the NPC like on the bridge that tells you how to catch stuff, he'll like have something on him that if you can't buy like the thing that tells you how to catch the thing, it'll say like you need a certain hunting level to buy this. So whatever that hunting level is like the hunting level required to catch it. Generally, I believe. What we're doing today, we're currently mixing up shards and stuff to make a bunch of different things. Gotta get to YouTube rank, man. Want to use your code? I do, bro. I'm trying. I've been on the upload grind. We've been uploading a lot the last couple weeks. So I'm trying to keep the daily uploads going. Or does it not have a hunting level, Rick? Does that one not have a requirement? Just a fishing net? Might be the strats. Hello there. But I know like sometimes the dolphins were disappearing for me. I don't know if that was based on hunting level or if it was just a bug, because I had somebody else having that issue and they were hunting level 9, which is what I thought the requirement was. It's a little bit wacky. Alright, we got a frog. Can I get like one more shell-wise up in here? Would be kind of nice. Are there any of them hiding out? Doesn't look great. Bam. Alright, we might just be out of luck on this one. It's all good though. I mean, we're done with megaliths actually, so I don't really need them. I don't think there's anything past megalith that I need with turtles. Condor. Nope. And then galaxy fish. Nope. And starborn. Nope. So I think we're good. I do kind of got to work on those. I need a bunch of Kraken shards, bro. Do I just buy a bunch of them? Kraken shards. Oh, goodness. It's 11 mil. That's so much. That's so much. Yeah, what's good? Fire Clan, how you doing, bro? Mining fixed yet? I don't think so. Making 2 axes, hoping that they buff missile? Nah, it's not worth it. Just stick with first impression on your first axe, and if they buff missile, then swap to missile. Because first impression will be trash compared to it once it's upgraded. Let's do that. Nice. What else can I do here? Got like no combat shards. Alright, I will combine these with frogs though. Get our bam balloons done. Alright, there's another shard. What does that one give? Foraging fortune. Okay, that one's good. That's a good shard to have. How about loomy squids? We can combine these to make hidden leaves with fan flares. That's good to know. I'm not really gonna do that, but it's good to know. Could do quake. Could go for quake shards, or I could get eel shards. Decisions. I feel like I need to be able to combine these burning souls with something, man. Alright, well, we got that. What else can I do here? What's our other options? Buy Kraken shards? I don't think so. They're too expensive right now. I'll go for them at some point. But for the time being, I don't think it's worth it. Tad gang. Do Tad gang. Be the fishing ones, which would be good for my XP right now. Tree lurker is bird family with combat category. Claim these. What do I do here? don't have the required items. Well, do I just not have the mangroves? Because I should have... Do I not have the coupons? I don't have the coupons. Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, well then. I thought for sure I would have had those. Anyways, how much are these things going for? Crows are 500k. Seagulls are also 500k. What's the other one? For this one? Sparrow. Man. Is that more worth it, or should I just make them? Do I just make a bunch of them? I mean, I can make 4 of them right now. But if I need more than 4 of them... if I need 5 to combine, it's 2.5 million to combine stuff. I do. That's insane. Holy cow. Alright, eggs. Give me these. I guess this is our life now. Crazy. It's expensive. Boom. Joy. Man's giving his all for YouTube rank. We're working on it. Burning soul with anything I think makes elite. Then you can make vitality shards. And I think there's some other ones you can make with that. I think I have those maxed already though. Like vitality. Vitality's done. Although, yeah, that's how you make Kraken shards. But is it more worth it for me to do that? Because, yeah, that's just too expensive. I'd be better off just buying the Kraken shards. Alright, what can I do here? I can make bored owls. Is that worth making? I can combine it with other sparrows to make kiwis. Is that worth making? No, I can do it with that to make kiwis as well. Falcon. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I might have to do that one. That one's pretty neat. What else? Ooh, toucan. Toucan's also kind of cool. What in the world? How about this one? Condor. That one's how you get condor. Alright. The more you know. Do I do condor? I think this one's kind of lit, low-key. I'm already out of burning souls, though. Claim that. Do those 2 right there. And then I can do more birds with, like, ghosts. And make falcons or toucans. Let's do toucans to start. And then I'm gonna have to make so many more birds. Oh my goodness. What are mining related shards? There's Bal and Yogg. Those are the only 2 I really know about. Well, there's Bal, Yogg, Thys, and Star Sentry. Those I know about. Only 508. I've seen people at 514. I'm trying not to max it too fast. I gotta drag out the content here. This has gotta last me till the next update, you know. Turn the fish swimming sound off in sound mod if you search fish. Ooh, I might have to do that too. Although it does help sometimes, because sometimes I won't realize there's like a axolotl right next to me. Sorry for swearing. Like something on that keyboard button. Yeah, the mining zombies, I got those done. I have those done already. What else can we do here? Can I do this? Ooh, there we go. Okay, I can make pythons with that. Let's do that. Been trying to do those all day. Boom. All right. There we go. Hunter's pressure 5. Goodness. That's nice. Didn't think you were like that. My fault. My bad. Hey, at least I censored it, all right? Come on now. The new age of SkyBlock, maybe they'll update the game more than once a decade. I feel like we were getting pretty decent rates until like May. After May, like once we got Bayou, we got nothing for like 2 months, and that was kind of abysmal. But before that point, I feel like it wasn't too bad. But a lot of the updates we're getting were smaller updates. So hopefully the ones we get now will be a little bigger. Grab this. A little bit larger on the update side. Grab these. Alright. Don't need to turn it off, but you can turn it down so it doesn't kill your ears. That is true. That would be kind of helpful. Now, how many shards a max hunt trap can hold? I mean, it depends on your hunter fortune, I believe. So it's not like it'll just capture one thing, and then it's whenever you claim it. Like whatever your hunter fortune is when you claim it is how many you get. Nice. Do this. Do that. Do these. Boom, boom. Alright, cool. But yeah, the level of the rarity of the hunter trap only like changes how long it takes it to catch something. Fishing and foraging are definitely gonna get some more love this year, for sure, for sure. I don't know, I wouldn't be shocked if we don't get another foraging update by the end of the year. Hopefully we do. I'm hoping we get one in like the next 3-4 months, but I ain't too optimistic on that. This is a pretty big change compared to what we've had for the last little bit. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make some more of the sparrows. I think is gonna be a big deal, so let's just do that. Boom. Alright. Claim those. I have to buy some more arrows and stuff. Alright, let's combine sparrows with ghosts, and we'll get more toucans. Voila. Enough to get up 2 more levels. And then what else did I just get? I just got bamboo leaves. We can turn into Pandari if I combine it with a legendary. Alright, Pandari it is. Boom. That's all I had enough for. Yikes. Forging Wisdom upgraded though. That'll help us with the Jade Dragon leveling. So that's good. We are currently 35%, so we need... Ooh. Still need 65 levels. Or 65 XP. Make some eels. Goes with fan flares for groves. Because why not? How much do fan flares cost? Okay. They're a little pricey. I need to start catching more of those. Let's get some more eggs though. Bonk. And then feathers. Bonk. And then a recipe for some more sparrows. Bang. Then I need more eggs. Boom. Please. It won't work because I have nothing or no room in my inventory. Alright, here we go. Bang. Give me more eggs. More. I need more. Doo-doo. Alright. A little bit more eggs. And this will not cover us for very long, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing great, Splash. How you doing, bro? But yeah, Groovy is the best reforged for Fig Armor. Yes, sir. This is half a fishing update, not gonna lie. Is it? I haven't even done any of the fishing stuff really yet. Still make money from mining now? I think like the lag's a little better, but like the tree's still bugged out. From what I have heard. Alright, let's do more toucans. Okay, that's 8. 3 more to upgrade again. So 1, 2. Boom. 6 more to upgrade again. Alright. Ladies and gentle gamers, if we do 1, 2, 3, that is enough for us to get toucan level 10, which is why not more. Your pet's XP share grants extra XP. That puts us 39% to level 508. Not too shabby. Okay, and now we can do these and get falcons. And I'm just gonna do that for a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. And that gives us battle experience 4, more XP from combat. But, you know, that's not the end of it. I need so much more. What else can I get here? Feathers. I need feathers. Boom. Okay. Recipe for sparrows. Voila. And then get some more eggs. And then do some more. Boom. Man, I need so many of these. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Hold up. Throw this in sacks and then do it. Yeet. Hey, yay, yay. Spending so much money right now, man. It's actually bad. I'm gonna be broke by the end of this. Thing is, these ones you have to buy. You can't really grind them out. Unless you use coupons, which, by the way, you can buy. So, kind of like, gotta make them somehow. Boom. I mean, I could not use coupons to make these, but like use coupons to make the crows and stuff. Could do that. Guys, good voyage. How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Joined a co-op with some people from my guild, and the first customer on Garden isn't showing up, even though we're up to that part in Garden. I haven't heard of that. Like Jerry's just not showing up. That's kind of awkward. That's a little bit awkward. Let's see. Do this. All right, we got toucan done, so we just gotta do falcon now. Boom, boom. And then 1, 2. Boom, and then 1, 2, 3. Boom, and that's battle experience 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 9. Alright, boys, time to max out another shard. Sparrows with ghosts for falcon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that is enough for us to get battle experience 10. 10% more XP from combat, which gives us 49% 508. And hopefully we're a little higher ranking than this says. Hopefully. Is no one the level color for 520 is? We don't know yet, no. 2,000 visitors and Beth has not showed up for the final time, so that means I can't get Dick's plushie. Bruh, that is some bad RNG. How long will it take to max tree gifts with max setup? I've maxed out the fig trees already, and I'm like a third of the way done with mangrove, but I've probably spent over 20 hours grinding those out. So something like that. All right, so we got those. Got that. Still need kiwis. What is the kiwi strategy here? Bird family with uncommon or higher. All right. So we can do this with mossy bits then, right? No? All right then. That's a little awkward. But I don't think there's anything else I have to make now, right? Is it just kiwis? I think it is. Boom. There's that. And then this. I'd like to combine it with ghosts again and get kiwis that way, but I can't. That's a little awkward. All right, well, that's fine for now. Let's go to our garden and get some stuff. Boom, do what Death Streaks did. What did Death Streaks do? Schmack. Oh, wait. Ah, we have a shard to claim. Another Burning Soul shard. Let's go. Someone from your co-op should be able to get a plushie from Rusty in the gold mine and give it to you. Unfortunate that he doesn't have a co-op. That's not good. He spent 7 billion on shards. It's probably a little cheaper to do it now, I hope. But, yikes, that's a lot of money, dude. Holy. That's a little bit of coinage right there. Let's put eggs. Husbandry, I think. Is it in mutton collection? Something like that. Chop down 8,310 fig trees. Good night, man. Man's a grinder. Yeah, I'm just going to be working on mangroves from this point on. Should be. Unless it's not enough for me to max out Horse Whispers with them. Which is possible. But 51%, dude. Surely. Okay, we're 108th now. So we've gone back up a bit. I've passed 10 people so far today. Which, I mean, we've gained like 40 XP. So should be the case. But we do still need another... Actually, we've gained way more than 40 XP. We've gained like 70 XP today. So, definitely should be the case. Passing at least 10 people with 70 XP. Pretty big deal. But we still got to get another 49. So, I got to figure out where that's going to come from. See a compilation of future salvaging attributes. Yeah, I think Deathstreaks made a video. I saw it. I didn't watch it yet, though. Chill. Popped up in my feed, but I was watching Elden Ring at the time on an Elden Ring kick, per usual. Alright, no field mice. Okay, that's rare. Very rare. Get that. Oh, it's so nice getting like 3 shards from these. Holy. 3 shards from pests. Doesn't happen every time, but when it does, it goes crazy. It goes kind of crazy. Okay, do this. Boom. Nice. And then this. Nice. And then that. But yeah, having to get warty is going to be such a pain, bro. That's going to be like probably the worst shard for me. Most of the other ones shouldn't be too terrible. I don't know. The ones that involve Krakens might be bad because I do have to buy all those. Because I'm done with my Kudra runs. But I'm hoping they just go down in price because people start doing Kudra again. So I'm kind of trying to wait on those. And do them a little later. If I can help it. But we'll see what happens. We're still on the grind as Iron Man. I have that dedication, but forging gets so boring. I don't know, man. I'm having a great time with it. I've been enjoying it a lot. What happens if I combine these? Okay, I can get kiwis that way. But I won't. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these with these makes termites. Bang. Give me that. Right, let me make sure I'm doing that right. Termites. Bug fan. Okay, so I'm throwing. I need to not be combining those that way. I gotta combine praying mantis with pests or with these guys instead of doing it the way I've been doing it and just combining both of those. Let me stop trolling. Which Minecraft launcher do you recommend? I'm using BLC. Always have. Probably will for a while, although I know they've done some you can use it on Lunar now. Saw that, so I have to go get Lunar if they start updating it that way. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna be a 4 or a 3. It's a 4. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Done that. What else can I do here? Got nothing to claim there. I don't really need Shellwise shards anymore, which is nice. I've done all those, the whole family line of Shellwise. Do still need these guys though. Yo, nice shadow, GG. Bossy keeps going down. I'm really depressed. Yeah, I mean, once they fix mining, it'll hopefully go back up, but yeah, for right now, it's kinda in the bin. Do I have enough to do another one of those? Probably not. I do not. Alright, I need sparrows with uncommon, and for some reason mossy bits don't work. Let's see. What if I do invisibugs with this? Okay. Hold up. What is the recipe for that? Finlord. Bullfrog with forest category of rare or higher. Okay. I think that's a valid combination. Salts last longer. Very cool. Alright, how does one make bullfrogs? What's the strategy here? Hold up. Let me look that up too. Bullfrogs. Frog with forest category of... Okay, so I just need a crap ton of invisibugs if I'm going to go for that one. I mean, I can do that. We can go for invisibugs and... Actually, hi. Red wings works too. Streamer showed up on my shorts feed while I'm watching on my PC. Crazy. Got enough Bancor for Jade Dragon. Could have had sooner, but my Starling prize looked so bad. There was no point. I shot 5 3 days ago and I have 6 Starling prizes. Bruh, yikes. Dropped a Tormentor? Yo, how much did that go for? That's a big deal right there. That is some major W's. Let's see. Anything around here? I know there is this guy. Hi. This dude. Bonk. I know there's a couple spawns over here. Doesn't look like either of them are there, though. Let's see. How about this dude here? He has spawned. Boom. There should be a couple back here. No. How about in the cave? 1. We'll take it. Alright. I believe there's one down in this area somewhere. It's not looking good for him, though. I think I need to just focus Coralotls for a little bit. Get my newts maxed. Probably the strat. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 4, 5, 6. And 7. Very cool. Alright, anywaysers. There's that. And here's a Coralotl. Alright, so I gotta get newts maxed. I don't think I need too many of them. Yeah, I just need 10. This is gonna take a little bit. How did he get scared? I wasn't even right-clicking on him. That's so lame. I was trying to catch the fan flare. Why did bro get scared? What a chicken. Goodness. That's really annoying. Oh, well. It is what it is. Hi there, bro. Boom. And boom. So I do need these for something, I think. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure I had a reason. Alright, let's see if this is going to work this time. It does. Yay. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright, so we got some axolotls here. Gained 1 XP in the last little bit. It's not great rates. Might should just lobby swap and start going for the bamboo leaves. Data swapping with over 350 magic find and looting 5. Dang. Had to meter heart with that setup. That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. Alright, what do we got over here? Usually there will be some hiding out over here, but I guess they've all been scared off. Fair enough. Alright then. Fellas, I'm running low on ideas. It's not ideal. Can I do this? Do that for that. Or for that. This is a strategy that's valid. And then Coralotls with these for that. Okay. I need something up in here. I think I'm missing out on a lot of the elementals, to be honest. That's probably not great. I can do that for Grove. This for Grove. Okay, that's one that I needed. Boom. And then I do that again. Yes. Okay. So there we go. That's one of the ones I've been needing. And then we do have enough Invisibugs. Combine that to get Toad. I kind of want to wait for Dreadwings on that, but actually I can combine Dreadwings with the Toads as well. So I think that's alright. Kind of just got to go around and beat up Invisibugs now. Low key. Invisibugs and frogs. I don't know if there's any like crazy underwater stuff I really need either. Other than this dude. Wait for it. Hold still. Nice. Alright, there's that one. I can go for shell-wise, I guess. I don't really need them that bad, but I'll go for them. Here comes drop 2 mil, bruh. Clear all the spawns for the bugs, but I'm working right now. Yeah, you're good. I think Slayer's shown them to me before, so I like vaguely remember them. I don't have it memorized, but I vaguely remember it. So I should be all good. But I appreciate it. Scared for Inferno minions? Oh yeah, the Iron Man experience, bro. Alright, this dude is not him. You are not him, sir. They just ruined my Coralotl hunting. Coralot hunting. Sorry, not Coralotl. Keep forgetting. Different names. Alright, I need that guy. Stay over there and not come out here while I'm trying to hunt this thing. Good. Alright. And then we got this dude. I'm glad they get stuck, because if they just swam around freely the whole time, it'd be such a pain to get them. As good as Slegs is, I've had way too much to drink. Should I open up SkyBlock or sleep? Bruh. Probably sleep, I would say. Would be the strategy there. Need a use for Forest Essence. I have 50k Essence. Bizarre. That's what I've been using mine for. Because I need the money. Which, speaking of, I should probably sell whatever I have right now. Extra 1,000,000 coins. Cool. Yeah, I hope they add to where you could, like, star the armor or something. Would be nice. Alright, Coralotls with this. Or this. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, almost done with that. I just need 10 more Coralotls, and then we're done. Oh, I can get piranhas with toads. Hold up. That might be a strategy too. Piranha. Because this is... Wow, it doesn't even tell you that you can trade for that? That's crazy. Oh, I have to combine it that way too? Like I can't do like this? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. That's so weird. That you have to do things like in a certain slot for stuff. It's so very, very odd. If I combine these. Okay, what happens if I combine this with this? I can get Quakes that way. Okay. I guess that's valid. Or could I combine this with like anything and get Quakes? That would also be kind of nice. I can get Kiwis that way. No, what did I do? This? Yeah. And then get Kiwis. No. This way. No. This way. There we go. First try. Okay. There's Cat's favorite level 4. I need all the sparrows now. And I need a lot more mossy bits. Gross. Alright, I'm going to combine these all into Ranas. And then I can combine Ranas into Quakes. I only need 5 of them. That's not great. But it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. Alright, that is enough Quake Shards to max that out. So Stone Elemental 10 gives us an extra strength. So we're now 56% to level 508. Alright, cooking. If you're looking for Invisibugs, before you switch, there are like 3 to 4 spawns about the group of mango trees. Yeah. Yeah, those are the good ones. Those are the good ones. What do I do here? Go for Cascade. Get more quakes that way. I hope this still works with birds to get the thing I need. Okay, I'm glad I got those maxed. Alright, we've got a lot of these things done, which is good for me. Alright, we're good. Welcome back, Fire Clan. TNT overruled on getting on Skyblock. Crazy. It was a 4-minute clear with Paul. Oh, yikes. That is yikes. Making a sugarcane farm by hand was a great idea. I mean, if you make one plot and then do the rest, it's not too bad. I think I've done that. Maybe. Alright, I need more toads. And I need more dolphins, I think. Yeah, toads and dolphins for the piranhas. That's what we're doing now. Grab shell-wise shards because I can. Playing sugarcane's taking so long. Oh, because does it not work with the, what's it called? Can't remember. That is a little yikes. Being able to start a David's Cloak would make a lot of sense. That's true. That is true. Nightbot got Madge. Making a cactus farm was pain. Oh yeah, that one. Cactus farm was yikes. I think I, like, months after I made it, was still finding spots that I hadn't realized that I hadn't covered. It was kind of painful. Where did bro go? Fury. All right, come here, bro. Come on in, the water spine. Nice. And then what else do I need? I'm gonna go for this Corlotl. Grab some of these guys as we're going. Keep calling them Corlotls. It's just a Corlot. Am I not close enough? Or no, there's just people swimming around, making him upset. Let him relax. Please. To that guy, that guy's aggroing him. Ugh. Pain. Alright, dolphin. I'll just focus the dolphins, I guess. I need to get the frogs too. Let me go get frogs. Alright. There's gotta be some around here somewhere. Or wait, is this guy sitting still now? Please tell me he's sitting still. I think he is. Maybe that's enough. Alright, there we go. That's what you like to see. Okay. Now, we can get this and another one of those. So we just need 5 more Corlotls and we're done. Corlots. Sorry. Can't help it. Let's do this. 1, 2. Alright, cool. 1 more to get it up to level 7, and that'll be another XP. We need 44 XP still. I need to just, like, pick something that I haven't done yet, really. Would be better, probably. Corlotl sounds cooler, to be fair. True. It makes more sense. But oh well. Alright. These guys should be all I need. They don't move. Don't move a muscle. This one because he's moving, and then get that one. All right, that should be enough, I believe. All right, fellas, it is time. Combine Corlot with Verdant to get our last 2 newts, and that is decent karma level 10. So we get 20 hunter fortune towards common attributes now. That's a pretty big deal. That's gonna help us a lot with hunting a lot of these things, but that puts us 57% to level 508. Let's go. Another one, Max. Do the new attributes work for you? Because I don't get the stats from them, or is there a fix for this? I think they're working for me. I mean, most of the things are. But which attribute in particular? I know, like, I think Warrior was having a bug with Warrior. Where it wasn't, like, increasing your damage, but... Boom. Thought Forging Cap got fixed. I hadn't heard that it had. If it has, then I will definitely buy that right now, and that will be 30 XP for me, and we will be chilling. But I have not heard that it has. Is there a frog under here? I thought I saw a frog. And then I thought I heard one too. I might be crazy. I think I am. Get this guy. I'm sure I'll need these for something. Okay, I know I heard one that time. I know I heard him. Where is he? Where is he at? There he is, hiding in the grass. I'm just legally blind. Patch notes from last night, I thought he said it got fixed. I saw the patch notes from yesterday, unless they made a second pair last night. And I don't believe that was in there, unless I'm crazy. Let me look. Forum. Skyblock. Patch note. Yeah, it's just the ones from last night. I don't think it was in there. That's bingo. Toolkit, issues with looting shards. Yeah, I don't see anything with that. Forest Whisper Skyblock XP was what got fixed, not foraging XP. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, what else we got in here? This guy, hi. Boom. What do I need these for? I think I needed those for Quakes, and now that I've maxed Quakes, I don't know that I actually need those. Unless I had a different thing that I was maxing them for, which is possible. I think I still need these guys for something. I'm not certain about it, but I'm pretty sure. Wait for it. There it is. Alright, frog. I need the frogs. Going for a lot of things with the frogs. But yeah, I wish that was fixed, because that would make my day a lot easier. For sure. But I do still have a lot of foraging to do with tree gifts and such, so I can't go for that just yet. Be fixed. Going for these guys is such a pain. Why can't they make it so that if one person is standing still, then he chills? I guess that people would just AFK. But I don't know. It'd be nice if it worked like that. It'd be a lot nicer for sure. Frog, no. I need the frogs. Here's one. Boom. Alright. Let him get the rest of it. Or not. Fair enough. Don't know if he's aware that you can loot share these. But oh well. Bad that I didn't buy it last night then. Yeah, that would have been awkward. That would have been a little awkward. Let's go get the pandas real quick. As well. I'm bouncing between so much stuff right now. Holy. Alright, come here. Boom. Do that. Get this as we're going in. Alright. Somebody got them recently, but there's one in here for us still. So that's good. Dang, 642 sweep on Fig. Man's cooking, bro. Holy. Let him cook. Alright. And there's that. Cool. 3 shards for that. Let's go. That's coming in clutch right there. Alright. Let me look up what the karma attribute, like the next one is. So if we look up karma, this one, yeah, lizard family with water category, whereas newts was axolotl with water, and then this one is lizard family with water uncommon or higher, and that one's lizard with rare or higher. Okay, so we don't really need axolotls too much then, right? Unless, does it count as a lizard? He is a lizard family. So that is kind of needed then. So I can combine this with, what was it? This one, yeah, and I can get Lizard King or Salamander. I think we go for Lizard King, right? Unless we have a better option, Leviathan. I can get Leviathan. Let's do Leviathan. Alright, there's that at level 2. Excellent Karma 2. Cool, so that'll be helpful. And then these, I can get Bam Bloom, or we can just go for Panda Ryan. We'll do that one. Forging Wisdom level 4. And then, what was it? This with Joy Dives? Or, sorry, Joy Dives with this. No? Am I crazy? Does it have to be Loomy Squids? It might have to be Loomy Squids. Just kind of insane. How was it that I made toads? Ooh, yeah, I need that. And this. And then can I combine these to make something? Not anything useful. Nature element. I want to say natural, but it's nature. All right, cool. 61%. All right, we need 39 more XP. Why is screen so small? You're on the short stream. Check the pinned comment. There's another core lot. I guess I can go for him for the, because lizards are kind of helpful. And then I need to go down, grind, get some Loomy Squids and see if that's gonna work for me, or if I have to get toads. All right, well, somebody's just swimming around. He's not able to be got right now. Fair enough. Let's see. Can we get some toads up in here? 1, 2, 3. Got 2 of those. Where's the rest of the lot of them? This one. Hi there. Boom, boom. Man, ghost shards come in clutch, though. Having a bunch of those is a big deal. For sure. All right, let me see if this works. If this doesn't work, we might be screwed. It does not work. What do I have these for, then? I don't think I need them for, like, anything, realistically. So I guess I'll just use them in place of other stuff. I mean, I can make some eels. Do that. What can I use eels for? I could use it for lava flames. Wouldn't be too bad. Is that like the main use of it, though? Or moray eels? Lava flames, moray eels. Yeah, I think moray eel. 1. Can I combine this with anything? Make hydras with it. Or sea serpents. Hold up. Sea serpents. This is moray eel with water of rare or higher. Okay. Ooh, that one's kind of fancy. But yeah, I think we do that. That's a new shard, right? Seems like a new shard to me. Do that. Beautiful. Echo of Hunter 3. Hunter attributes are 6% stronger. Okay, that's nice. How do you not get burnt out on Skyblock? Any advice or principles you can give? It's a fun game, but super easy to burn it out on, in my opinion. I mean, just don't do the same thing all the time. A lot of people will just like be like, all right, I'm mining until I get Heart of the Mountain 7, you know, and just like straight up grinding that for hours and hours. Once you get bored of it, just go do something else, you know? There's like, you can do hunting and foraging, you can go do dungeons, you can do slayers, like there's so much stuff that you can do. Like, not really any reason to get bored of it unless you only like one part of the game, which is fair. But let's go. YouTube with the algorithm cooking. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. Been grinding mining for 230 hours straight this month. Goodness, bro. Let him cook. Do. I only do dungeons though. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get burnt out pretty much. That's how that's gonna work. If you only like one part of the game, then I mean, oh swell. Pretty much. The thing I like about Skyblock though is like I like most of the parts of the game. There's very few things that I don't enjoy doing. But appreciate you, Michael. Have a good one, bro. Boom, boom, boom. I got 4 Heart of the Mountain 4, I'm guessing. Heart of the Forest 4. Do I get right perks or left ones? I made a video about I made a Heart of the Forest video last night. I'll go check that one out. Cause I think I mean, main thing was I think the Luck of the Forest is a good one, but Lottery is also pretty good to start off. So you can go for that. That one's valid. Nice. Alright, I don't really need COD, to be honest. We can go for him, but I don't really need him. Yo, Skalorex, how you doing, bro? Early GG, YouTube rank for 2026. Let's go. I believe. I hate Corlotls in this big area, bro. They're impossible. It's impossible to get them because there's so many people swimming around. Alright, can I get my air back real quick? There we go. Where are the Loomy Squids? Here's one. Bonk, bonk. What else do I need? This one. Where is bro? They trying to hide from me. You can do no such thing. It's so cool that they can make them like that small though. I really like that. Mayor, I believe it's Paul, right? Yep, we got 3 perk Paul now. So I really should be out here doing M7 right now, straight up. Should be what I'm doing, but I ain't. What do we have here? I need to make toads. How did I do that again? I don't even remember. Hold up. HB for toads. How did I do this? Frog family with forest of uncommon or higher. Okay. So I needed the invisibugs. That's what it was. Let's see. Where they at though? I ain't seeing them. They're all hiding out. Guess I could also go for a beacon mite real quick. What will be your new goal once you're max XP? That's a long ways off, to be honest. So I haven't really thought about it too much. I mean, I've thought about it a little bit. It wasn't a long ways off before foraging update. But my plan right now is to do videos where I like show how to get the max of a stat. I'm gonna try and get like max mangrove fortune or max fig fortune or max respiration, things like that. Just grind it out until I have the max and then show how I got there. Pretty much. How do you find the invisibug? They are like sharpness particles just floating around. Pretty much. Just gotta know what you're looking for. Let's see if I can show off one. Here we go. This guy right here. That guy's a creature. Got him. 3 invisibugs. What else we got? Should be some in here maybe. There's one. Okay. And then this. Alright. Sometimes they spawn over here, behind this tree. No. Well, we got a couple of them. That's enough for me to make a little bit. But I don't know all of the spawns. I have a general idea of where most of them are, but I don't know all of them. Finally reached 1005 magic power. Let him cook. Just loaded the lunar climb. This narrator text-to-speech is talking, or is making my ears bloody, bruh. Goodness. Yikes. That sounds a little yikes. Alright, there's that. And then we can combine newt with something. What did I do with shellwise? Make leviathans. And then, did I do leviathans with anything? I don't think so. We're just going to claim those. Excellent karma level 4. And then I do invisibugs with this to make toads. And then we do toads with loomy squids. Sorry, loomy squids with toads to make piranhas. Can't do it vice versa. For some reason. Who knows why? I do not. I do not know why. Oh yeah, I need to go put my other trap down. I forgot about that. Boom. He got claimed a little later than the others for some reason. There's that. Let's go back. Let's see if we've got any pandas in this lobby. Daedalus blade sounds wonky. It's a little wacky. We'll get used to it, I'm sure, but who knows how long that'll take to get used to. Realistically. Alright, this. Bro, just crafting upgrades to flex on us now. Nah, I need the Skyblock XP. I need it. Most of these aren't too bad either. Like, I'm not buying any shards for most of this stuff. I'm buying them for the sparrows, but that's about it. Other than that, it's pretty chill stuff. But the sparrows you have to buy is a thing for those, so. Okay, got that. Then we do this one. And this should be enough for hopefully a new level of one of the shards. The purple one. Personally, I think hunting's a great skill. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I know a lot of people are like, the fusions take too long or whatever. Too many of them. Like, there's 174. It is a lot. But ain't no way we're complaining about that when we got crop milestones and bestiary in the game. Like, come on now. You grind so much longer for so much less stuff. And this grind isn't even that bad. And you're getting upgrades the entire time. Like, it takes a while to max, sure. But it's not like you're getting no stats in the meantime. Like, you get so much in turn for such a small amount of work compared to other things. Like, it's so chill. Do I get 3 shards? I mean, do you have more than 100 fortune? Yes, I have 118.6 right now for some reason. I don't know why it's that odd number, but it is. I think that's one of the shards I got that makes it like that. But we're gonna go for Pandarai, and that is enough for us to get that up to level 5. So we get Forging Wisdom from that, which is pretty nice. And then, let's see, I'm gonna grab this. What else do I need here? We're 67%. We need 33 more XP. I need frogs. I know that much. What else did I need? Invisibugs. A lot of invisibugs. So I'm gonna have to start hunting those again. Where? Boom. Why y'all gotta jump opposite directions? Why are you like this? Okay, there's that one. Get this one. And then he should have jumped over here. Yep. Alright, that's 2 more mossy bit shards right there. Another frog. What's up? I really need to go for invisibugs. That's really what I need to go for. I need to focus up. Ooh. Poor Lottle. Nobody comes over here. I might can get this before he gets upset. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Cool. Because I need newts. Pretty badly. Alright, this one. And that one. Is there any more? I see one right here. See if I can reach him from over here. I can. Any others? There's one right there. Reach that. Can. Alright. Looking good. How about over here? I know there's some that spawn in this section. Right there. Alright. Let's go. We needed those. We needed them bad. I think I also still need Tad Gangs. That's another shard we can go for. Alright. So now we combine Invisibugs with Mossy Bits to make Toads. We're going to make 2 of them. Or 2 batches. And then we combine Toads. Sorry. Can I do this? No. Alright, I need Joy Dives and Loomy Squids now. I'm going to go for this guy because he's right here. Boom. Get some easy shards. Hook this dude. Can't wait for a mod to make Invisibugs not invisible, like just big yellow boxes. Give them hitboxes. That's a strat. Alright, this one, and then I need some Loomy Squids, I think. But yeah, man, I know we're going around doing a bunch of crazy stuff right now. It probably looks wacky, but I kind of love it. It's kind of cool. It's not just farming in a straight line or running the exact same mining route over and over and over again. Like, I'm having an amazing time with this. That's a spike. I should be done with spikes. I've maxed out Taurus's thing now, and that's the only thing I was really using them for. So unless they had something where I need, like, legendary shards, which, I mean, they have added them, but unless I find something where I really need legendary shards right now, I'm not really going to go for them. Not planning on it. I think it's a really cool update. Just got to figure it out mentally. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, lots to remember and stuff. But once you get it all down, which, I mean, I don't have it all down. I'm checking stuff constantly. It's just, like, they have the menu just so accessible. Boom, and then advanced mode on. You can see literally everything. So nice. What is this one? Oh, that one's magma slugs. Ew. Need to go for that one at some point. Get Joy Dive. And then there's Coralotl up here. Can I get him? Real quick before this Joy Dive's gone. I don't know where the Joy Dive went. There he is. Holy cow, this lobby is a little bit laggy. Just a little. Pretty sure you can get Confused Chameleons with Thorns to get Kraken Shards right. Maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. Because Chameleons are like 2 million coins. And Kraken Shards are 500k. So not really worth it. Coralot's so annoying to grind, yeah. I wish they would make it like client side or something. Like it doesn't check every single person that's close by if anyone's moving nearby. Like I stand still for 30 seconds or ever how long it is, like 5 seconds. And I'm about to catch it and then somebody else walks up and he's red like exclamation point again. Like that's annoying. I don't love that. In the slightest. Let's see, does it have to be water? I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna do this for Leviathan. Grab that. And then we can do Toad, or sorry, Joy Dive with Toad, and we can get some piranhas. That way. Moonglade Serendipity 4. Increase the odds of finding rare items in tree gifts at Moonglade Marsh. Very helpful. Do I go for more eels? I'm really not using these for anything. Just make one more eel. And then I can't even combine it because there's only one. Nice. Smart moves from me. Get a grove though. Alright. I think that's good for now for that. Alright, we are 32 XP off. What can I do here? There like something chill that I haven't grinded yet? I mean, I can still do sparrows and do some stuff with that. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't think. Like, I can still make the owl shards with sparrows. Might be the move. This lobby's too laggy. Fair enough. Let's try this again. Give me some eggs. Boom. It's so much money, though. So much money. Gonna buy a crap ton of these. And one more batch. And that might hold us over for a bit. Or do I need feathers too? Need feathers. Crazy that a whole inventory of feathers, which is 4 times as many items as the eggs, costs so much. Goodness. Alright, let's take these. What am I doing? That's not what I was supposed to do right there. There we go. Alright. Let me stop trolling. And do that. That should be good. Hopefully. I think that'll make enough for us to grind some stuff. So we got sparrows, which I could use to make toads. Good to know. I don't want to make that. Toucans and falcons I've already done. I could make condors. Does it have to be any legendary? Or does it have to be a combat legendary? I'm curious. Any legendary. Alright, let's go get some spikes then. I don't want to waste those burning souls. If all I can help it. But for 30k subs, do they also check your content? Like if I grind them by spamming brain rot, will I still be eligible? I think as long as you're not doing anything like dumb, you know, like literally just hacking, making videos about hacking, then, or like doing exploits and stuff, that's usually fine. Come here. All right, there's that one. Get this guy. And then we can focus on the spikes. And that should be enough for that. Alright, let's go for this. Boom, boom. Got that. Spikes must be defeated. Maybe. Maybe. I'm accidentally catching Verdance and Azures because of this. Crazy. Alright, there's a couple of those. This one. One of my shorts blew up. I gained like 500 subs in 2 days. Just thinking about spamming it for subs, like same concept and idea, but multiple times. Yeah, that's fine. Should be chilling. As long as you're like not literally, like, again, just not cheating or breaking their TOS. They don't care how you get there, I don't think. I think it's all good. There's plenty of TikTok or YouTube shorts, YouTube ranks out there, for sure. Only need 700k whispers to max foraging XP now? Goodness. Crazy. Man is cooking. Alright, is this guy gonna freeze or is there somebody else swimming around here? Alright, there we go. I really didn't grab that many spikes from that, but it's fine. Was I doing this? I didn't even get enough spikes? That's great. What? What? Alright, we got the newts. I think. Can I combine them with this? I cannot. Alright, I need some turtles now. Ugh. Constantly needing stuff, bro. Or I could go for the salamanders. I think that's fine too. Get us another XP from that. Good karma. 4 fortune against uncommon attributes. That's good. And then we got this. Yeah, we maxed both of those. Don't need that. Not good. I really just need... Wow, I need so many spikes now. Alright, let's just sit around and grab some spikes, shall we? I think that might be what we have to do here for a little bit. Nice. There's a couple of those. Look at this dude. He's so goofy, just sitting in the corner right there. Boom. Let's see, what else? There's a bunch of them down here. This is where I was putting my traps for a while, was to get these guys. I hit him through the wall. That would have been epic. Pro gamer moves. But oh well. I guess I'm not a pro gamer. Hitting that one through the wall though. Beautiful. The good idea to sell my Juju and save money and get a giant sword, a good one on auction house? Nope. Do not do that. Juju way better than giant sword. For real. Giant sword is kind of mid. Mainly because melee weapons are kind of mid for the most part. Like, you use Slayer weapons and really you don't use melee other than that. The meta for burrs in dungeons is to use a Juju or a Terminator. That's the points of melee being bad that we're at. Not even the melee class uses melee. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Alright, there's that one. And then, can I reach these guys from here? I can. Don't come any closer, sir. Stop in the name of the law. Okay. Get him. Alright, this should be enough. It's not really enough. No, I need so many more. Like, this should be enough? No. No, it will not. Alright, can I reach this guy from here and him not be upset at me? Cool. Kill, kill, kill. Are we supposed to fish the chill lake to get flex bones? Yep. That's what you gotta do. Can't get any? Are you using a junk sinker on your fishing rod? Or how long have you been fishing? Because you might just be unlucky straight up. But if you use a junk sinker, you only get junk and you cannot get flex bones.
As a child, I yearned for the
Yes,
mines.
don't use a junk sinker. It's not junk. It's a treasure catch. So do not use that. That will make sure you don't catch any. Literally makes you unable to catch them. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. And then we get this guy. And we should be good. Outside master mode, giant cleaver is really good for burrs though. Yeah, but I mean, if you've got a Juju, it's not gonna be ideal to go out of your way to max out a cleaver to use it for a little bit and then end up upgrading a Terminator and not using it ever again. You know? Yeah, what's good, ZM? Appreciate it, bro. How do I remove the junk sinker? Go to the bayou and talk to Roddy, whatever his name is. Whatever the rod mechanic NPC is on the bayou. Alright, we're doing good. We're getting through these. Bro, that's so weird. If you like stops moving as you like place the net against a kelp, it'll like force you to keep swimming that direction. It's so wacky. Movement tech, for real, for real. What you're getting spikes for? I've got to combine them with sparrows to make condors is what we're going for right now. So I need 5 times 24. I need 120 spike shards in total to be able to max that out. So I'm also gonna need 120 sparrow shards. So I'm gonna have to get some more of those too. I get that much respiration. I'm using abyssal armor. That helps a lot. And also like maxed out on the joy dive shards. Alright, how are we looking on spikes right now? Got 38. Ugh, this is gonna take a while, boys. Let's do this. Also, you can just put your head in this thing, and that regens your bubbles. It's kind of busted, but I ain't complaining. So SkyBlock, after like 6-7 years, there's a lot of new stuff. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit over the last little bit, especially. Alright, come on now. But yeah, appreciate the sub miles again, boys. If y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the subscribe button. We are on our way to 30K. We just hit 26K today, so that's a pretty big deal. But yeah, we're kind of blowing through the ranks right now. It goes kind of crazy. Let's see if I can get this. Please. The runic one, I really should have just left him alone, but I can't help it sometimes. I'm really getting like no 3 spike shards out of these. Only getting 2s. It's kind of bad for me. I need some 3s up in here. That's the whole reason I got my hunter fortune as high as I did. Please. No. So 120 spikes plus 120 sparrows to max condor. Yeah, it's a little pricey. It's a little expensive. But that shard's pretty decent, I think. Oh no, I thought I was getting proxy banned again. I got proxy banned like twice again yesterday. It's so annoying. Not a fan of that. Okay, yeah, no, not doing that. Not doing that. I don't remember where that went. The more you know. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's see. There's that. So 2 more. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit before we get 120. I mean, we're at 50 now. It's not too bad. I just gotta catch another 35 of these at this rate. Could be worse. Won't take us too long. Couple of minutes. Considering we're catching, I don't know, we're catching like 5 per minute. 7 minutes. That's not too bad. Be done with these. I think we're catching more than 5 per minute though. They keep spawning runics, man. These are like the worst things to get as runic. I mean, this and shell wise would be really bad too, but the thing about these guys is your pull doesn't matter because they just take 10 damage no matter what. It's very frustrating. Does taming wisdom even work? Does it give +5 wisdom to all pets or just taming skill? It's just XP for taming skill. Yeah. I don't think it actually increases how much XP your pets get. So it just makes it easier to hit taming 60 basically if you haven't hit it yet. That's really all it is. I mean, advice on which laptop should I buy to work and play? I have no idea. I haven't bought a laptop in a hot minute. My dad still uses the last one I got, but I mean, they did buy it for me, to be fair. So it's like I needed it for high school and I'm homeschooled. So it's just school equipment that our principal uses on extracurricular activities now. Man, look at all these. Only 2. I haven't gotten a single 3 shard of these spikes. And I have 108, like I have an 18% chance to get a 3 shard out of these. I'm only getting 2 every time. Are these like set that they only give 2? I mean, these you need. I need 120 and we've got like 60 or so now. So we're almost there. I mean, we're getting 2 per time, so I just need like 30 total kills. 30 more. So it's not too bad. Problem is I gotta buy a bunch of sparrow shards. Make up for it too. That's gonna be expensive. So, the thing about these is I don't have to pay for them. I'm just grinding them out. But the other things I'm gonna have to pay for. And I'm gonna need a lot more than just the ones for this, because I also need them for the common shards, which it's a little weird, right? Because like, I mean, I like the way the fusion system works, but now I'm thinking about this. There's a 3 one finally. I'm thinking about this, like, you know, to max out with fusions, a rare or a legendary fusion, it takes, you know, like a certain amount, like for sparrows you need 5 times 24 to max out the fusion I'm going for right now, so 120. But if I'm going for like another common fusion, I'm gonna need 5 times 96, so it's gonna cost me way more fusions to max out a common fusion than it is for a legendary fusion. And I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. Kind of crazy, right? Sparrows are not crows. Yeah, I mean, you can use crows too, but sparrows are in the fig collection, I think. But any bird works. I just feel like the sparrows are cheaper right now, so that's why I'm using those. Do. Pearls are more expensive. I just said wrong in previous message. Yeah, you're good. Do. Made like 50 mil manipulating tasty cheese yesterday, bruh. Who's buying tasty cheese right now? What is that even used for? Is that like a new update thing, or is everybody just grinding out their minions right now? Alright, dude, no need to poison me. Relax. Not that serious. Cheapest thing for pest traps, usually. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. How many of these we got now? We are at 91, so I need 29 more. Like 15 more catches. 14 if we get a 3. Let's see if we make it happen. If we get 1 3 proc, we only need 14. Alright, 13 or 15, 14 to go unless we get 3 proc. Come on. 14 to go. Please. Alright, 13 to go. I believe. Apparently like 10k instas. Interesting. The more you know. Net coming in clutch through the wall. Alright, I lost count now. We needed 12 now. Something like that. Something like that. Please. Boom, boom, boom. Bruh, they just keep swimming too close. Kinda rude, low-key. Alright. 11 or 10. There we go. Do that. Through the wall. Hook him. Oh, yo, what's good, Luffy? How's it going, bro? We are currently catching a bunch of spikes so we can use them for fusions. And then I'm going to... I might go for flares. So I know you can actually upgrade flares to get, like, the mimic shards. Infuse flares to get mimic shards. And, like, prince shards, from what I've heard. Which is pretty cool. So I might have to go for those, because those seem pretty chill. Worth buying the upgraded net if I can't even follow joy dives in caves. I mean, it's worth upgrading just because you need the maxed out net to catch spikes first off. And I mean, it does also make catching shell-wise faster too. I mean, even if you can't really use it to its full potential right now, you'll be able to use it at some point. It'll be helpful for sure. All right, what are we looking like now? 111. We need 9 more shards in total. Doing dungeons, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I really should be doing dungeons, taking advantage 3 per call. Hey, there's another 3. So we now just need 6. Boom. 4. Come on. This one and then 1 more. And we should be chilling. Last one. Raw he. That should be enough for us, and then I will have to buy a little bit of sparrows. We'll be fine. Alright, cool. There's that. And then, how many sparrows do I have? I have 96, so I need 24. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright, there we go. Okay. We should now be able to fuse all of our sparrows with all of our spikes and get condors up to their max. I might actually have gone a little overkill once again because I didn't realize it fused into 2. So that's a little bit of a rip, but I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to use these spikes and other things for other stuff later. So it's not too bad. But there we go. Pet wisdom 10, so we get +5 taming wisdom and fully maxed on that. So we are 77% to level 508 now. Very nice. Are we back to top 100 yet? 106. Had a 30 in LCM, bruh. What in the world? I have so much hunter fortune. Hunting 25, and I have my tree with full hunter fortune on that. All right, let me go grab my pests real quick. Dungeons later? I don't know. Probably not. Probably gonna try and get some videos edited over the time that I'm done after stream. Boom. Boom, boom, and trash. Cool. The repeat button exists. I'm so mad at myself, bruh. Bruh. What's with this new taming skill? It is not a new skill. It has been a thing for a very long time. But that taming wisdom doesn't really help me because I am way over taming 60. Boom. Mac, come here. But yeah, it basically just increases the amount of XP you get on your pet. Like, what did they add? They didn't add anything. They haven't added anything to it, really. It's just the wisdom from the attributes. Like, they haven't increased the taming levels or anything like that. What color is level 500? Same as 480. Dark red. We don't know what... Like, the next color change should be at 520. Because they do it every 40 levels. And you get a color change at 480. So, you should get one at 520, but nobody's level 520 yet because you can't get to level 520. I believe max is 516 right now. So, not quite achievable at the moment. But let's see. So I combine these with this to make a crap ton of these. And then I can combine the mantis with something else later on. But sparrows... I will need to combine with something. Can I do this? Some leviathans. That works for me. Alright, excellent. Karma 5. Cool. And then sparrows with these. No. Ugh. Alright, I need... What do I need to combine those with? I don't even know. That. Okay, we're good on all of this. Yep, I've already done that. Alright, all that stuff's done. So, I'm trying currently to get owl friends, which is bird family with common or higher. Bird, common, and it's not showing up. Like, what? Someone help me understand why this no work. Pain. Attributes on Iron Man is rough, 70 out of 174 max, but those are all the easy ones. Yeah, the only ones I've bought so far are the sparrows for other things. So we hit 100 attributes max, that's good. And I got 151 total attributes found, so we've now maxed out our cloak as well. We still got 533 XP to get though. Still a lot. Let's see, what can I do here? I gotta combine sparrows with something. We get like fan flares. Is that the strat? I don't know. It could be a strat. That. I could go for bamboo leaves again. I think I do that too. That might be the strategy. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. So I have assisted with those. You can grab that. And I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to feed the pandas. Get my loot share in the meantime. Do. Alright. We got our mossy bits. Very nice. Barely not enough. It had to be so close. Okay, let's do this so I have enough. Feed them up. Alright, so this will be enough for us to... Actually, we probably won't even get a level off this, which is crazy. Or not a level, a skyblock XP. We won't get a single skyblock XP from this yet. have enough for some stuff, but not all things. And then over here, I can grab a beaconmite shard, maybe, please. Give me one. All right, I need purple. Magenta is what I need. There it is. No, where's my beaconmite shards? All right, I could also use some invisibugs up in here. Okay, a couple of them. Might be enough for me to make a combo. Perhaps, but I will also need some joy dives or some loomy squids combined with that. How did bro get out here? How'd he do it? All right, I'm gonna go for loomy squids because they're just easier. Where's bro? Where'd he go? What in the world? There he is. All right. Bro tried to escape and swam closer to me. Crazy how that works. Crazy. Badline was crashing yesterday. I've had it crash a couple times, but I don't know if it's just Badline or if it's just 1.21 or what. But it doesn't crash often. It crashes like maybe once every 2 or 3 days. So it's not too bad. Usually, it's always when I'm in my inventory as well. So I'm like clicking stuff around and then it does it. That scares me a little bit. Like, am I going to load back in and everything's going to be gone? That would be awkward. Okay, we did get some SkyBlock XP from that, though. Forging Wisdom, we get +3 now. So that's good. And then Invisibugs with these to make toads. Combine toads with loomy squids. Sorry, loomy squids with toads. Get piranhas. Boom, just like that. Maybe I should try combining Spike with that and see what happens. Could be a strat. But let's see. I need to catch some more of these guys. I'm not seeing them anywhere though, except right there. Boom. I haven't seen any shulkers around that much either, honestly. I need those too. A lot of those. Like a slightly ridiculous amount of shulkers for all the things I've got to do with them. Do need berries, so that's good. Alright, let's see if these guys are back. Yes, sir. One right here. Nice. Nice and clean. Okay, I need the Dreadwing too. Let's do this. Bonk. Maybe. There he is. Yes, sir. Alright. And then we can use Dreadwing shards with something. Maybe. With this to make more toads. And then let me try that. No, there's nothing. Feels bad, man. Alright, well, we get another piranha shard. What can I combine with these sparrows, bro? It's not it. Just not it. Unity is strength 8, so we get a little more sweep off of that, which is nice. Invisibugs with these. Or even more toads. Those 5 boosters in Hex. So one of them's from an NPC here on the island, like the Forging Wisdom guy. One of them's from Agatha here in her shop. 2 of them are from Tree Gifts, and then the luck one is not acquirable yet. That one's gonna be a bit of a later update, apparently. You test a few sparrow and berries, see if you get the bird one. Yeah, I mean, I still need Tad gangs, so I'm saving berries for that. Okay, I thought I would be close enough to that guy. That's actually lame. Kinda rude, low-key, high-key. All this. Boom. I think I'm gonna need some shell-wise for something. It's good that there's one swimming around right here. Only need like 3,000 hidden leaf shards only. Yeah, just a couple. Not that bad. I mean, if you get good hunter fortune, it really isn't that bad. Because 3,000 is like 1,500 of them. You can get plenty per minute compared to a lot of the bestiary grinds. Looking at you fishing bestiaries. But problem is you gotta know the spawns, and that's a little harder. That guy despawned right as I was about to catch him. Messed up. Messed up behavior, man. Pad gangs these days, bro. Don't know how to behave. Right, there we go. Got that. I need to go get Loomy Squids. That's what I need to do. Snag some of those. And also, I'll grab this Coralot while we're here. Get some cod, because why not? Boom. How to hunt shulkers, I see one, but it doesn't do anything. You gotta stand on top of it and like stand on top of it for a second till it opens up. Sometimes you gotta jump on it a few times for it to work. And then you stand a little farther away from it and then shoot the projectile back at it. That's the strats. Alright, Coralotls down. Let me grab some Loomy Squids. Wait, there's another Coralotl here. Hold up. And there's one over there too. Alright, I'm getting these. Getting all these. These are great for me, actually. Good Carlisle's, good G Money. How y'all doing, boys? I spent 200 mil on booster cookies on Iron Man. Bruh. Goodness. I got your pufferfish. You need the maxed out fishing net. And then you gotta stand pretty far away from them. And just catch them like this. If you're too close, then they're immune, but stand far enough away. Just spam them until they're caught. Alright, I think that's enough for that. Let me go down. Ooh, wait a minute. This guy. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna try to. There we go. Alright, good. And now we can go down here. Where's the Loomy Squids at? Here we go. What's good, dude? Any more? Just the one? That's not great. Alright, I'm lobby swapping. Lobby swap time. Yeah, I've seen them like spawn or like somehow get over here a few times. I don't know how that happens. It's very odd. Very, very odd. Alright, I'll get a joy dive. Because why not? How is one of them over there? What? That's madness. Boom. What are you doing over there, mate? See if I can catch this guy. Oh, he's going over there. Alright, got him. Beat him up. Can I reach him? Yes, sir. There we go. Then that guy needs to not get close to me, and I can get this one. There we go. Cool. How long did it take you to get from 6 to 7? Ooh, it was a bit of a grind. I don't know exact timings, but let's see. If I was getting... I got 50,000 XP in like 4 hours the other day, so like 10 to 12 hours, something like that. Alright, we got that. So that should be enough for me to do some stuff. I can do this and this. Right, what if I do these? Not worth. Alright, this and this it is. Boom. 1, 2. Alright, Moonglade Serendipity 5. And then Coralotls with Cod makes a bunch of newts. Boom. And then with these guys also makes a bunch more. And then do that. Okay. And then the newts make salamanders or make Leviathan. I like. But with anything cool, make more Leviathans with spikes. That might be what I should do. I think it is. Alright. Goodness, got 12 shards out of that. Holy. Excellent karma level 8. So we are now 84%. We need 16 more XP. Man, I really just need something to combine that with. Get some toads. Arg. I think I need like fan flares. Straight up. Come here. Here we go. I looked away, that is Cat. I got my eyes on the prize. There we go. And then there should be, dang, none of the shulkers are spawning at the spots that I know that they can. There's a bug. You come here, please. Here we go. There it is. I feel like it'll just accidentally hit hard 4-7 since you don't put anything into it, pretty much. Yeah. It just kind of happens while you're grinding for other stuff. Just getting legendaries in contests is all you really need to be doing. Pretty much. Let's go to MSG. How you doing, bro? Yes, I did get Jade Dragon. Yes, yes. He is not max level yet, though. Let's see. Is that gonna work? Sir. And we got a Beacon Mite. I don't think that's enough for a level, but it's one closer to one. Finally, bro. I swear I haven't got those in ages. So that's a pretty big deal. Alright, got that. I know one can spawn back here, but he's not there. This one. Alright, I think that's good enough on those for now. I just need to get some more joy dives and such. Probably. Let's go look for night squids. See if we got any of those. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Been really enjoying the hunting grind that we've been on today. It's a lot of different stuff that we're like going around trying to catch. So I'm probably not doing it the most efficient way, but I'm having fun with it. So it's all good. All right, we got that. So let's see, what can I do here? Make more. Okay. I'm out of mossy bits now. That's kind of yikes. Need to fix that. For sure. Wow, I have no vampire shards. How do I not have enough of those? Swear I've just gotten 5 in the last little bit. Feels like it. Alright, let's get this Coralotl. I'm gonna smack some other stuff in the meantime. Wait for it. Bonk. And then any shell wise around? Not looking like it. I'm not seeing any joy dives either. This guy's there's another guy in there who's kind of draining everything. So let's check bamboo leaves and then we'll probably dip. Good strategy for a new profile. Try and get into farming as early as you can, or the rifts. Generally, those are the two things you want to get into pretty early on. Would be my recommendation. They make pretty good money when you're first starting out. So that's usually the best route to take, is one of those two. Switch Bad Lion for the new version, and it works for like 10 minutes. My game freezes, so that's kind of annoying. Make sure, hold up, get this guy out of the block. Go into your settings, like hit right shift and then go settings, and then better frames, and make sure multi-core optimization is turned off, because that causes some issues. Movies make great money. They've dropped a little bit from what I've heard, but I think they're still pretty solid, yeah. Alright, let me sit still and I'll try and get this guy. We can go for the next one after that. Wait for it. Boom. And then go for this one. Wait for it. Okay, man. We trolling? Are we trolling? SMH. Why? Just why? You're never gonna beat somebody in a fight for Coralado. You're just both gonna lose. SMH. I needed that. Best shard to grind? Ghosts or Glaciite walkers are pretty good. For getting your hunting XP up especially. Better good for those. Let's see. Get that guy, and then I saw him right here. Yes, sir. Alright, just wait for this. Lapis zombies crash. They're not too bad. I mean, they're 30k, but compared to, I mean, ghosts also aren't like great, but their spawns are so much better that they're good to go for. And the main reason you would go for ghosts is for XP and to make fusions with them. But you get so many, you're getting like 6 shards every 10 seconds, and that's if you have no Hunter Fortune. If you have good Hunter Fortune, you're out here making, like, you're getting 6 shards every 10 seconds. Or 6 shards times 2. If you've got 100 Hunter Fortune, then that's, you know, at least, like, 12 shards. So 12 times 30k. Quick maths. 360k every 10 seconds, so a couple mil a minute. Kind of go to. Have you looked at bingo at all? Do you have suggestions on what to do first? I have not looked at it. I got no clue, dude. I have no intention of doing it. If it wasn't right after foraging update, I would think about it, but it is right after foraging update, and I don't care to take a break from foraging to do bingo, seeing as I don't really have anything to gain from it. If they had added like a mythic bingo rank, I'd probably do it, but they did not. So I'm not really enticed to try it out. Alright, what can I do here? More of these. 2, 3. Boom. And we got the newt shards. What was I going to combine these with? Spikes for Leviathans? Was that my strategy? I think it was. Alright, is that enough to max? One more set. So that's excellent karma 9. So one more and we'll have that done. That'll be 86%. So we're making a dent, boys. Doing pretty good right here. I just need a little bit more Coralodals. Shellwise, hello. You're getting stalked, am I? Make a Badlion profile? I have one, yeah. You press right shift, go to profiles, and then search. Look up 2B. It is 2B SkyBlock right there. Do axolotls often get stuck near the panda cave? Yeah, it's a good spot to go for them. I do still need pandas. I also gotta go for those. There's some berries. There's also an axolotl stuck in here, so we'll go for that guy. What's max hunting skill? It's 25. 25. Pretty solid. And let's see, what do we got down here? I need this guy. Boom, boom. And this dude. Boom, boom. Anybody else? No? Alright, that should be enough for at least one set of shards off of that. Boom. Okay, maybe not a whole set, but at least one shard off of that. Yeah, I wish that would combine for something. It does not, though. I'm out of frogs as well. That's not great. I can do sparrow with salmon for kiwis. Okay. I didn't realize that. All right, that's Cat's favorite, up to level 5. I need to catch a bunch of salmon then. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. And then get this guy too, while we're at it. Boom, boom, boom. Look at all those salmon. Look at all those fishes. Alright, let's get this guy before he despawns. Good. Salmon. And there's one right there. Another joy dive set up. Freeze. They're not freezing. Alright, where's joy dive going? Right there. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that ought to do it. Cool. What's the die and armor set thing for? For YouTube members and Twitch subs. So if we reach that number of YouTube members or subs, I will spin a wheel and die and armor set 3 different dies. So I've done it a couple times. We have my really ugly crimson armor here with pure yellow dung dyed leggings and wild strawberry dye boots, and then my dungeon setup with portal dye chest plate, midnight dyed leggings, and bingo blue boots. So I've got some pretty ugly sets now, thanks to everybody voting on stuff. I appreciate you, MSG. Have a good one, bro. Do 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 do. All right, we're good here. Get this. I think we have enough salmon now. Surely, right? I don't know, maybe not. 60's a lot of salmon. That is gonna take a hot minute. So I'm trying to snag them. Maybe we got enough now. Maybe. So wacky seeing people swimming with actual swimming animations now. It's a little bit odd. Can I combine cod actually? I might have to check that one too. But we get this. Okay, yeah, I have plenty of salmon. Surely that's not max, right? Yeah. Boom, boom. Alright, here we go. So that's Cat's favorite up to level 8.
Yearned for the mines.
So we still need quite a few salmon, but I need sparrows now too. So we're 89%. Yo, Baba Boy, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it, bro. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are on our way to 30k subs for Red Name. The grind is real. Alright, that's probably not enough. Oh, they're so expensive, bro. They're so expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough for a little bit. Boom, boom. Hello, sir. Best die? I like portal die. I do like portal die a lot. It is one of my favorites. Do 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 do. Let's get this. Beautiful. And then this. And then I need salmon. I'm gonna need to go eat soon. It's gonna have to happen. Okay, what else? The droid dive right here. I'll take that. I do need those for the piranha shards. I do need to grab some. Gotta grab some frogs too. Goodness, it's like going on a shopping spree every time I'm going out here. Like, all right, I gotta pick up this. Gotta pick up this. You grab a couple of these. You know, that type of deal. Before I don't even know how they look. They are grinds. They are a grind. Hydration check. Sure. Stay hydrated, boys. Mans was trying to dodge me. Boom. There we go. Nice. Alright, what else we got? Let's see. What was I gonna get? Loomy squids? Pandas? Do some pandas. Frogs, that's what it was. Heard one. I heard him. there's one of those guys. Nice. Where'd the Coralotto go? Oh, there he is. Coralot. Sorry. Am I moving too much? Too far away, I guess. And now he's running back further away from me. Talk to Hoppity while I wait, I guess. Boom. Trash. Alright, there we go. Get this. I didn't actually grab the bamboo. I heard the frog, and I never actually found the frog. Oh well. Frog is gone. I've lost him. Let's check bamboo. And then see if we can get anything out of that. Oh yeah. 3 of them are here. Let's go. Big deals. Do 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 do. Okay. And then we got this. We're getting there though. I feel like we're making good progress. I mean, we've gained over a level already, right? Yeah, over a level today. Like, that's kind of crazy. It's a week after the update and we're still gaining so much XP whenever we focus on it. Like, lately I've been doing the easy chill stuff. The foraging things, but... Boom. And then... Let's see. What do we have here? Nice. That puts us... Hopefully... with enough stuff to do another upgrade. This. And not that. Bamboo leaf. Aha. Can I make 2? I can make 2. Okay, barely had enough. But that's Foraging Wisdom 7. So another 0.5 Foraging Wisdom. I didn't actually catch a frog, so I can't do that. Do this. And then what was I going to combine this with? This. Okay. We now have the materials to be able to get Leviathan level 10, which is excellent karma, so we get 10 extra 100 fortune against epic attributes. And we are now 91% level 508. Only 9 XP to go. Starting using AOTE, which is pretty low, especially for hunting. What should I go for? Oh, are you like that's your weapon? Or like you're asking for something better to teleport with? Or if that's your weapon, I mean, for like if that's inside of your hunting axe, I mean AOTD would be better, I think, for sure. But I mean, got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean AOTD would be like the next step, I would say. Is that good? Yes, it is. No beacon mite. Sad. Alright, what else can I do here? Some more of these guys. I didn't actually turn those in. For gore. Let me do that. Get my kiwis up in here. Boom. 1, 2. And that's enough for that. And then I need 15 more to upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. Bang. Need 5 more. Sparrow. So that means I'm gonna need 15. Good night. So much money. All right. I've spent way too money on. I spent way too much money on sparrows today. But that is kiwis maxed, which is going to give us Cat's favorite level 10. So Cat takes 10% less time to upgrade a pet. Not really going to help us considering we have all the pets in the game maxed out now, but it's all right. We are 93% of the way to level 508 now. All right, boys. Nice. We just need 7 more XP. 7. Need 1k more shards or coralots. I don't know. I need a lot of stuff. Hold up. Let me get some more sparrows. Just do that for now because I know there's another bird family that I need. that not gonna work? Doesn't seem like it. It's kind of annoying. There it is. That's the one I need, is Boreal Owl. And I'm not combining them with themselves for that. So if I can go out here, I think vampires would work. Or fan flares, one of those surely would work. Hi. Please. Tell me this works. Surely. Oh, that's the wrong button. Boom with boom. It does. Okay. Good. Alright. So I do need fan flares if I'm going to go for that one. I'm not too stressed about it right now, though. So I'll go for it at some point. I'm not worried about it right now. This next profile review depends. I don't know if I'm going to do one on Saturday because the API is kind of all out of whack because of the update. So we'll see what happens. But perhaps. I don't know why they would remove, like, part of the mountain API. I don't think it's on purpose. That'd be kind of wacky. Just easier to show off, like, what the tree that you're using is. Alright, can I get this guy through the floor, you think? Well, let me do that. Maybe. It does. That's great. That's actually so nice. Grabbed through the floor. Let's go. Alright, do I got any Loomy squids down here? Surely there are some. And if not, doesn't really matter because I actually have to go up and farm frogs. Anyways, alright, well, we got one of them. Good, Kayla, how's it going, bro? Chill. Okay, let's see. I need 7 more. Come here. 7 more upgrades for today. That is our goal. Schmack. And 1, 2. I think that'll be enough for us to get an upgrade. I heard a frog. I heard him. Is he over here? Is he like in the wall? I know they do sometimes go down to like the chill area. Oh, here he is. Hi there. Got him. Alright, I need a bunch of these. Let's grind these out for a little bit. Alright, have a good one, D-Hay. Boom. And we got this. Get that. Get this. Man, it was thunderstorming earlier and now somebody's mowing. That's kind of crazy. Alright, let him get that. Fine with me. There's got to be more frogs around here though, right? Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then this one. Okay, I think we should have enough for a little bit. I don't know if it's enough for all of our piranhas. It's definitely not. But enough for a little bit. So I might be able to get at least 1 shard out of that. Is the dream. Maybe. Alright, combine. I get bullfrog that way. Or I could just do that to get piranha as well. But I'm going to combine this with this to get more toads. And then combine this with toads to get piranha. And then this with toads to get piranha. Boom. And then this doesn't help me in any way. For like literally anything. Big sad. Alright. But I should be able to combine these for owls. And this for owls. I do also need Grove at some point. So I have to do that eventually. Alright, that's Owl Friend level 2. So that's another one of the things that I've been needing. Shellwise and Toad doesn't help. How about Toad and Shellwise? Nope. How about Toad and Spike? Nope. I have 5 chameleons that I could combine for various things. I could get some Jormung. Would be kind of good. Or could I get some sunfish? I think I go for Jormung with the strat. think that's the... No, it might not be a strat. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. We're gonna do that. Boom. Unlimited power, level 7. So we get 0.1% more strength than I was getting currently. Nice. Nice. Still have so many ghost shards, too. I don't think I have any uses for them right now, though. Bro, how is this piece of garbage in here? How do they get inside the building? Where is security? They are not helping at all. Not helping in the slightest. That's crazy. I could have been doing this the whole time to get piranha shards. All right, I've been throwing. The more you know. All right, Moonglade Serendipity level 6. We are now 4 away. And I really just need Joy Dives and Squids and Invisibugs. And I could be chilling right now. Somebody already hit max level? I don't think so. Most of the people I've seen are like a level off. So unless the API is just like taking a level away from them, which is possible, I don't think anyone's hit it yet. But everybody seems to be stopping like a level before max according to the API. So I'm low-key thinking the API might be bugged. Because like everyone's stopping like at the same spot. And I don't know what they could be missing. Like there's nothing really that's time locked. That like is a whole level worth of XP. So I don't know. Part's a little odd. But let's see if first off, Frog. Come here, boy. I'm actually gonna get this guy. Hi there. Smack. Don't come over here. Alright, we're good. Got the core lot, and then get this guy. And then check on the bears. Oh, there's somebody in here. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Boom. Alright, we got at least one. Better than nothing. Okay. That might be enough for another XP. It is not. I'm crying. There's a newt, though, which I can combine for... I don't need Leviathans anymore. I can still go for Lizard King, though. I think. Do that. So that's another 1 XP, so we get an extra Hunter Fortune against blues, so that's good. So we need 3 more. 3 more XP, boys. What do I do? I don't think I can do anything with these. Actually, yeah, no. I mean, I could go for the eel. I don't think I can do anything with the eel, though, probably. I can go for moray eel. And then I can combine moray eel with spikes to get sea serpent, or with ghosts. Yeah, let's do with spikes. And we get 2 sea serpents out of that. And then I can claim all of that. Echo of Hunter 4, which is nice. Very, very nice. Okay, I think we're good for that. What was the Lucky Rod attribute from? Where did I even get that? Oh, it didn't even use all my eels for that. I guess I had more than I anticipated. Fair enough. But what else do I need? I can go for Invisibugs. Try and make toads. Could be a strategy. Okay, I need to slow this thing down. Or not. There we go. No, I do. It's down to 1, though. There we go. Alright. And then I need Invisibugs. Where you at? Bruh. There's 2. If I can catch them. Okay, buddy. 1, 2. What else? Oh, I missed a friend request. My fault, chat. Send it again. I'll accept it. My bad. Hardmount 7 with 250 comms is mining bad to get into right now. Right now, it's a little rough because part of the mountain's messed up. So, It's kind of rough at the moment, but hopefully it'll get fixed up pretty soon. All right, there's one of those. What else do I need here? I need 2 more XP. Is there anything in here that's like easy that I've been missing out on? I think it's really just the owls. King Cobra is Python with combat. Quartz Fang, I don't even remember how to get that one. Inferno Koi. Wither Shards. I have to go for that. Low key. Low key might have to do it. Actually, I might be able to go for what's it called? For a little bit of these. Oh, we got 2 legendaries showing up. What's up? What do we got? Trash. What do we got? Trash. And what have we? Garbage. I'm accepting that one though. Because why not? And then let's see what we can do with this. I have this. So it's not full on the traps here, but that's fine. It's all good. How much are Inferno Kois? They're 700k a piece. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Okay. Got Heart of the Mountain 10 today. GG, dude. Let's go. Imagine when they add Heart of the Forest 10. It's gonna go crazy, bro. It's gonna go absolutely mad. I'm gonna be shocked if we get a Heart of the Mountain 12 at some point at this point, though. To be honest. And then do that. Okay. Alright, that should be enough for us to get a decent chunk of things. So if we combine these, we get Praying Mantis. If I combine Praying Mantis with some sort of bug I don't have right now, I need some Invisibugs, then we will be vibing on a few things. There's some mudworms. I guess mudworms should count as a bug, right? Surely. Surely they're buggy enough to be counted. Do I have enough of them though? I do. I don't. I'm crying. Can I make anything cool? Make groves. Do that. Is that enough for... No, it's not. Alright, hold up. I'm getting this guy. I need a bunch of these. Come here. Bunch of these too. Stay. Alright, there we go. This guy should be easy. And there's a Dreadwing over here. Hi. Did that. Cool. And then that one despawned. Unfortunate. Alright, we got the Dreadwing, which I should be able to combine with something at some point. For something. Alright, that's Owl Friends 3. So we are 99%. I need 1 more shard. Alright, let me double check that I got nothing out of all these. I don't need basils. I need those. Got all that done. These are bad. This is bad. Alright, give me a second. I'll accept that. Boom. Please. It's not looking great. Can't combine these with these. No. Boom. No, 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 no. I need to do Burning Souls with something, I think. What can I combine them with to make the Kudra shards? I don't even remember. Darn, my lobby just got a mango dye. GG. It's good, Maloa. Yo, yo, what's up, Milos? Let's see. We need a little bit of these guys. So that's 2. Is that enough for my bugs? Need a little more. Right here. That. Did I see another one down here? I did. If I could click. There we go. And then we can combine those. But do I combine them with this and make toads? I think I do. And we combine toads with ghosts and make piranhas. Need 3 more of those. I don't know, I should have gone with the termites. I think that would have been better. Probably. Maybe I have enough shards after this, though. For our last XP of the day. Alright, that should do it. Tell me it's enough. Tell me it's enough. Boom. Here. Alright, there's those. Okay, so now we combine these with the birds. Never mind, I have no birds. Combine these with this. I'm gonna make crop beetles or brambles. Never mind. Can I combine these with anything for crop beetles or brambles? I can. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get not enough out of this. That's awkward. Never mind. I thought that was going to be it, but it's not. What things on Forging Update have you not maxed like SkyBlock XP? I don't have Forest Whispers done, and I've got a lot of the attributes that I got to do, and Mangrove Tree Gift also. And my Jade Dragon's not level 200 yet. So we're working on a couple different things right now. Does that just have to be a ghost with a bug to get Bramble? Hold up, let me look at this. No. Bramble. Forest category and uncommon. So, uncommon forest with rare or higher. Alright then. So if I combine like a Dreadwing and something else, for example, then that could go well for me. Is what I'm hearing right now. Dude, come here, boy. Alright, 1. Aranya always be calling me, bruh. I swear. She's all over me. 2 minutes on that. There's this guy. Okay, he got him. I'm gonna get this one. Bonk. And then I'll get this guy too. Boom. Alright, I think if I can get this Coralotl too, that will be plenty. That'll be plenty. For sure. Okay, I thought I threw it too soon. That was actually perfect timing though. Oh wow, there's so many of them over here. He's too far away to count. I think he's too far away. A little awkward. Get more points in Agnes contest if you have more foraging fortune. I believe so. I think it counts based on like how much logs you get, like how much high your collection goes, as well as other things. Oh, this guy got the Coralotls. Sad. I was gonna go for those. It's all good. We got this. And then that's our Mudworm shards. Okay, this should be plenty. Coralotl with Lapis Zombie, or this guy. That'll work. That works. And then Vampire with Dreadwings. To get Groves. Is that right? No. Let's do Dreadwings with something else. Or do they both have to be forest? I mean, I can get Sylvans like this. Let's do that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are now SkyBlock level 508. Let's go. So we are now 0% to 509, but very close to the top 100 once again. I don't think this leaderboard upgrade is going to get us there, but very, very close. Very, very close. Any news about the texture pack? Not yet. No, they've shown off a little bit of what they've been working on with like custom models and stuff, but I don't know if that's going to be a resource pack. I think that's just going to be built into the game. Alright, good karma 3. I think we're good. I think we have reached the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Take that. Boom, and redo. Boom. Nature element 6. Very nice. All right, so we are now 2% 509. I don't know. That could upgrade us there. Maybe. But that was our goal for today. We gained 123 Skyblock XP today, boys. That's pretty crazy. We also maxed out the tree gifts for Fig. So we still got a ways to go on Mangrove. But Fig is done. So I'll probably do a lot of that grinding off camera until I get like close to max. Which actually I will go ahead and chop a mangrove tree because that should get us a little bit of Forest Whispers from doing that real fast. But yeah, we got our milestone today. So tomorrow I'm probably not gonna do the same thing because it's gonna take us a bit longer unless they fix the foraging wisdom issues. We probably won't hit level 509 tomorrow. Who's number 1 in Skyblock XP? There's a leaderboard that you can use the bot for in Discord that shows, but it changes quite a bit. I think Dungeon Hub was number 1 last I checked, though. So I don't know if he's still number 1, but last I checked, he was number 1. But yeah, boys, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see you tomorrow. And I'll probably be live on Twitch later tonight for some Monster Hunter. So make sure to tune in for that. So I'll see you then. Have an amazing rest of your day, and God bless.